Wow, it's time for more fun. Oh yeah, when we left off, we had an epic quest ahead of us to find the fake villager. This seems like a fucking nightmare, man. Classic video game puzzle nightmare. What does he gotta say? I'm not writing all this down. It's a fucking logic puzzle with 6 fucking people, dude. I'm just picking each of them once. So, hopefully they don't punish me. I couldn't be less interested in this kind of puzzle right now, man. Oh, is it too many people? This was not it. Not even what you're playing this for, man. If all the statements are separate, so you gotta write them all down. I mean, even in something like late, and they'll just put them together, then you just kind of go down the list until some logic doesn't make sense. I have to talk to them more. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna grill all of them, then. Why couldn't they get a little bit more creative? Like really? Like one of these puzzles? This is the best they could come up with. It's like people like in these like kind of low efforty type of games, like spin-offs or from big like IPs or something. They just like pull from the lexicon of like tried and true puzzles and like logic, riddles and shit. Have been done 1,000 times. These are all kind of assholes too. Can you even ask them again about their lies? Or am I just supposed to like come up to every one of these and then accuse them and then they just tell me all the notes will be pointless? They don't even repeat their lie stuff. I don't remember if I accused that person yet. We'll just go down this order. What is this dialogue? What is the situation? What? Jason, dude. That was much easier than actually writing it down. I mean, maybe it technically took longer. I mean, it definitely took longer, but 0 effort. Perfect. Maybe it's gonna be a tightrope then. A bomb in their mouth. So be it. Loot. And they all have to be killed. You guys recognize the music? Riveting enemy. They've done it again. The geniuses at Nintendo. He's not gonna actually swing his hammer. No. What the hell? Is this like a joke? Is there like a punchline here? But they're actually just like super weak. Weird. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get the old pillow out here that I can see over my mic. Can you get in here without the bomb shoes? Can you just have gone straight here, technically? I guess the idea is you're supposed to, instead of use bomb shoes there, just throw a bomb down and just run. Just easier with bomb shoes. Doesn't work. I was gonna try to like just hold it and blow it up, which technically should work, but I think you're just hard locked out of it actually working. That one's last. There's some other hints, surely. Come back, motherfucker. Too tongue. I need to flip the switch, but I don't think we can throw something in here. This fire sword actually helped quite a bit. Oh, I love slipping on ice, baby. I want to kill that guy. Hmm? The fuck is up with this, man? 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm running out a fucking shot, man. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Fucking jackasses, man. Do I just have to be like really quick? Maybe you have to do it with the boomerang? Probably what it is. We haven't had to do this with a boomerang in a long time, but it was pretty common at the beginning of the game. Probably what they're after. Maybe you could do it with the arrow if you're quick enough. These enemies, like this entire ice zone went through like one pass. They just kind of shouted out and they're like, yep, okay. The enemies are like a joke. Maybe the fire sword just does a lot against them. I mean, they are ice, but I'm grappling with it. Light objects pull towards you, pull towards heavy objects. So it is like a quick shot, essentially. You have to like hard target them. God, the bigger quiver, man. I have to be far enough away. For some reason. I mean, I guess if you're really close, you just can't, get that far. Oh, you can grab chest and shit. Good though. have to tap this. That's cute, you're gonna make tight ropes and shit. Yeah, apparently you can grab onto those. Grabbed right onto his face and it wasn't enough, man. Wonderful. No, just wonderful. We hadn't had enough running around on ice, but that's for sure. Oh, the longer you pull, okay. More time you get. So there's a puzzle there. Thought it was just a fucking speed thing. Alright. Never mind. Did that work even? Okay, I was like, sometimes when shit's off screen it doesn't register it. I think that's just with shots, so you can't shoot across the screen. Am I just supposed to hit all these at once? Guess so. Thought that we'd find a code again. was gonna try to extend it, but they don't let you. They should, but they don't. I wanna get the max. I should do Space Marine one. I feel like the dead hours for a Zelda game is probably not the smartest thing. Oops, did I just put it away on accident? That might have just been as far as it goes. Not that I've ever cared too much. Just get some good chatting with Zelda games, so... Anyway. That shit where it's like, you have to make sure not to let go too early. Otherwise you won't throw it. I really wish it was on release of touch. It's not. Oh yeah, you can stop it early too. You're not locked in. That'll be hopefully plenty. Got a 20 up there. Another riveting fight. The grappling hook thing's cute. I mean, it's not really a drawing thing. I mean, it does involve just like drawing between lines. So it's nice and quick. If this was a non-touchpad, it'd probably be more of a pain, but... the cool thing is the more you get to stand on it and do stuff. Which is fun. Like I said, I don't hate any of these items. I think they're all solid. They're just not always like... And it's not like a super clever design or anything in the dungeons. And like, I don't think the dungeons are bad. Like I said, they're run-of-the-mill. Probably. Sometimes the bosses are clever. The items are fine. It's just like pace. It's the look, it's the sound. It's that there are, you know, there is potential for much more, you know, cleverness and stuff, but it's safe. Fun status. Pending. Boys are annoying. Not too much fun. I mean, like I said, the dungeons are light. Not the worst thing in this game, but not the best. I thought about swapping over to Space Marine till the morning. Let's see. Like a super jump. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Will they use that in really clever ways, or it would always be like in very obvious spots? I doubt you're gonna get much freeballing. This would be a great chance for the ocean temple to actually like have some jumps that you can pull off with those. Can you do this with two of these? I think it's only pig, but I don't know. These guys are so annoying. I'd rather not even talk to those ones. But there's ones that actually give you really important information, so... Maybe go up to. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. Potential for a lot of neat shit. Oh, there's a shot up here supposed to make. Great. Of course there is. My light just flickering a bunch. I was gonna change the light bulb on it, but I don't know if it's the electric or the fucking light. I mean, I haven't changed that light bulb in forever, so... Cool. That's one of the better items for sure. See how much more use it gets outside of here, but No wonder like 90% of the island use this shit. Another crazy battle. Yeah, one of the fun things. I can believe it possible. Yeah, there's a lot of posts out there. There's posts on every area. There's probably more items in the game, but honestly, I feel like most of what was locking us out was this item. So I might go do like the full world tour. Because I mean, the more of those I find, the more time I might be able to get for the Goofy Man dungeon. I kinda had to show you because it's so fucked otherwise. Somebody could like tightrope walk up. Could go without the actual ice in this area. The touch controls are already fucking horrible enough. Well, I guess this place makes a case for not fully running at all times. It's one of the few. I'd probably still rather be full tilt, but... That shit's flickering a lot. I'm just kind of waiting for it to actually die, or flicker so much that it's like, okay, for sure I need to change it. So if it's like an electrical thing, I'm just wasting light bulb. I don't know if the light bulb I grabbed was a good one. It was not in the box. It looked a little faded, but that'd just be how it is when they put text on top of a light bulb. The fucking... This is actually gonna be a nightmare. Just hitting this button, like I could just press it up there. And that trigger hasn't... That shoulder button hasn't been pressed in like years. Why is it going back towards it? Should it not just be going towards the blue guy? This doesn't even make, like, visually make any sense. The boss? Not looking like it. Such a pain in the ass. The fuck? I figure you're supposed to, like, shoot one of them into the other guy. Oh, of course it doesn't work. Are you supposed to, like, grab his fucking mouth? What is this? Oh, shit. I mean, the angle really should have just worked that way, but I got that looking no different. I think they want you to do an angle. But it's funny because earlier you do the arrow shot and it goes on a realistic angle, but in this it's not. It's like a very set, like, fucked angle. Like, you get what's going on almost immediately. It's just fucking bizarre. Let's use one of these. I haven't used one yet. Here's like 5 for. Cool idea, but it's a shame the angle is so fucking oddball, man. Like, he's shooting straight, that should be like a 90-degree angle. Jesus. Oh, you have to just react. I thought it would always swap to the other one. Can I do that ride this? Yeah, I was gonna start later. But I'm gonna take a break after this so people can chit chat in the morning. Let's see. Do this dungeon. Huh? Oh. Why is it breaking? I might need to put the charger on. I just was getting crazy loud. Did you guys see that leg, or is it just on the pad? It's possible that was the game. This boss is long, man. Like I said, they're either like quick gimmick, piss easy, or insanely long slogs, man. Not sure what you mean. Like, the game completely skipped alt, really. Skipped all its frames and shit for like a solid 3 seconds. Oh, okay, it's bad. Yeah, I gotta get the battery on. It says the battery's fine, but... Get off this thing, dude. Yeah, I mean, cool boss. This game's so inconsistent, man. They're either die in like 5 seconds or they're like a fucking giga slog, man. My biggest problem with this one is they set up a archery thing earlier where you use like real normal angles to hit your arrows. And then in this fight you use like fucking wacky man angles with the fireballs. I mean, it was fine in Wind Waker. I mean, it's like a more involved hookshot. It's slower, so maybe it's not preferable, but it was cool. Cool swinging around. We don't swing in this. Just a hookshot with the tightrope. I mean, this definitely has more cute puzzle shit. I don't really have a problem with the old one. They're very different. This is definitely a more interesting puzzle item though, absolutely. I feel like the Wind Waker hook was always more about the flash though of it. What's up, son? The Azurine. No. Pretty deep in. Well, maybe probably not like that deep. We got plenty left, but this lamp. It's going, man. The light bulb's going. Here, bud. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it so far, but it's got some novelty for sure. The all touch and all the kind of gimmicks and stuff that come with that. It's cool. It's a Wind Waker sequel, but yeah, I just feel like the execution is really poor in this. Yeah, the controls are very clunky and can get. It's gimmicky, like like it's like forced. Like there's times where you're like, this doesn't need to be touch, right? And it is. And like I don't need to blow on the mic and all that stuff, but you do. So nowadays it's like, you know, even back then, I mean, most of these gimmicks are you know, lame, but some of them are cool. Some of the touch stuff is really neat. Some of the items are cool, and you can only really do it with touch. But really, the big thing is the game's just kind of just flat. The areas are pretty dull. This is probably the most different looking area, and it's just a little more blue than usual. The music's probably some of the worst in the series. It's super boring. This song is like 50% of the game. There's not really any like fun events or anything. It's not too bad. It had potential for sure, but yeah, so far it's been one of my least favorite Zeldas. It's unique though, absolutely. I mean, it stands out. Doesn't look like your average 2D one, but there's not really many upgrades to collect. I feel like the pace of items is pretty bad. Like, I'm what, 15 plus hours in? I've got like 5 items or something, right? Should be almost done with some of the 2D ones at this point. I think these items are pretty cool, but yeah. I don't know. I guess it's worth giving a shot just to see if you're interested. But I've definitely not been popping off too hard. A lot of just like escorts and carrying shit and waiting around for patrols and stuff. Kind of like dull objectives. But I don't know. Some of the dungeons have been just solid. But some of them suck. Yeah, this one got a sequel too, so we'll be playing that. There's a lot of places to improve, so hopefully they did. Feels like they had a few cool ideas, and then like nothing to like credit together. I'm gonna jump off that. Christ, man. Yeah, very clunky. You do a lot of things you don't want to do, and you react to things pretty poorly just because like you have to be at the far edge of the screen to like run and stuff like that. So. But you need to also hit the screen for every single ability you have, so you end up like moving randomly, and it's just kind of... I wish they would have done something where you kind of move with D-pad or with like a stick, and... Well, obviously on the DS you couldn't use a stick, but... They could have done this style again on 3DS, but... They gave up on it, which... rightfully, probably. Yeah, this is a good item though. I can see why like half the shit in the game is using this at some point here. Yeah, fucking boring ass chest. That's one of the like few I feel like full 3D games on the DS and shit. So definitely some novelty there. Outside the gimmick controls. What's the point of that? I guess just to skip everything? Whatever. Yeah, there's stuff like this where you can like take notes and put notes on the map and shit. And I like that a lot. Whoa. It's new. Big. Big and gold. Yeah, I think so too. You're probably right on the money there. Yeah, it absolutely does have some charm. Like, they might not have really nailed any kind of the art design, or they kind of phoned in the soundtrack, but that it's still 3D, a Wind Waker sequel, that it's extremely heavy in the gimmicks and all that, you know. Gives it this certain kind of charm, kind of uniqueness for like a 2D Zelda. I mean, you gotta remember also, it's like this was the gimmick time, right? This was the Wii, the DS, you know, motion, touch, mics, everything had like 1,000 things attached to it. And there were a lot of really cool games that were being made with that in mind, and they were getting a lot of sales from the casual market because of it, so I totally get wanting to like mix up 2D Zelda, because honestly, I mean, 2D Zelda usually is very samey. I just think they kind of I think in their desire to try to be novel and try to like overutilize the gimmicks, they really kind of didn't see the forest from the trees, and I feel like kind of missed the quality bar. But yeah, I mean, it's a very interesting game to play, and if anything, it's kind of interesting just to play a Zelda game that misses that bar of quality, because I tend to think that the Zelda games are usually all pretty decent, right? And this is one that's like not. It's kind of just kind of eh. So it's kind of cool seeing like a pure Zelda game that just like where are the obvious points they miss, and like why is Zelda usually really good. So it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not huge into the touch stuff. I'm sure some people would love it a lot more, but really, I mean, some of the praise I do have for the game is some of the touch shit, so it just depends. Yeah, I mean, this got a sequel, so Spirit Tracks, so we'll see how that is. It sold like half as well. I think it's because people generally don't like this one. People probably didn't want another round, but we'll see. I've heard better things about it, other than you have to blow into the mic a lot. But yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, Zelda, you're not getting too risky there. I feel like 2D Zelda was already kind of, I wouldn't say on the way out, but I mean, obviously 3D was always doing better at that point. It was bigger in the public eye. Just because, you know, I mean, 2D's for handhelds at that point, so I think they were trying to, you know, they made it a direct sequel, right, which is something they don't do as often. I mean, oh yeah, Majora's Mask is a sequel, but I mean, this is like all the same characters and shit, not just like Alice in Wonderland versions. You know, that's what I've heard. That's what I heard yesterday. That they clean up the charm, the visuals and all that. But that it's a pain in the ass still. We'll see though. Yeah, I bought that as well, so. I own Phantom Hourglass twice. I'm playing this off of Wii U. Ooh. Only Spirit Tracks once though. Yeah, this is just one of the few Zelda games I feel like I've had to just kind of like get up, take a break. It's just kind of, there's just times it's just kind of boring. Oh yeah, well that'd be fine, yeah, because that's, in this it's like, there's nothing for it to hang its coat on. Like there's cool novelties and some clever mechanics here and there, and the rest of it's just kind of a sea of mediocrity. I guess I like the ocean stuff, that looks really good. The islands look great from the outside. When you actually get into them, they're not that interesting, but... The old Wayfarer on Banana Island. What you boy at? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the train's about. People shit on it, but it seems cool, but I haven't seen it in the gameplay. Will Godo remind me about the sage guy that has a chart in front of his house? That was Godo's orders. Yeah, do you mind reminding me about that real quick? What? I feel like these guys are all assholes and we just got tricked. Well, here we go, we wanted. Alright, so there's one in front of the hut on Banana Island, and then there's one in front of the sage guy's place. Yeah, I think the sailing is cool. It's one of the better things, but it also had a lot of, I feel like a lot of potential for, it has a lot of potential that it doesn't quite live up to. Like the ship parts are cool, but you really just don't get enough and they're like randomized and they want you to like trade online with your friends, so you end up kind of just having never really enough to make anything work. I feel like there's almost too much shooting in this. I'd rather it just be a little bit quicker and you just kind of, the charting is a little bit more important, but really I would say it's the rest of it that causes issues on the sailing. Like, if you went to these islands and they were really cool, the adventure part would feel better, but you end up going to a lot of them and they're just kind of boring. Like you look at these islands and they're like, ooh, this looks really neat. I mean, it doesn't help you like phasing into them too, right? Like in Wind Waker, it's like you actually just walk up onto the fucking islands. So. And that's why they look so stylized, and then you get here and it's like just fucking flat, boring ground. But... Bell Prow. Egg. How do we get to this? Another item later. Perhaps. I think they said it was in front of his storehouse. Right? There it is. The tree. Mm-hmm. Different music. There's some kind of item that lets me like, maybe you do get like a leaf or something. More crap I can't get to. I don't remember if these caves had anything in them. Of import. So much for this. Salvatore? Not the minigame guy? The sploosh guy? Does he have something new or is he just saying that? I mean, I guess I'll be back up there in a minute. The fuck? Okay. Beat the ice temple and you just get a million letters. Stone chimney. Could make a full stone ship, I guess, but I think we might have all the parts. Almost. The anchor's the only thing we don't have. And the cannon. Oh, we already have the stone chimney. Fuck. Goddamn dupes. I sold the tropical ship yesterday that I had a dupe for 1,500. Does his shit sell different today? Where does this guy make his money? Do you resell these? And we can't buy anything from them. What is this? Go to Banana Island. And we got a lot of charts here. So I kind of want to do like a full world tour here. Just grab more charts just so we can get more time for the dungeon. And then maybe just roll in. Yeah. I think, I mean, there's clearly some stuff we haven't unlocked, but for the most part, we seem to probably have just about everything. I'm sure there's like another item or something. Does this guy actually have new shit for us? Probably have enough of those now to go get another upgrade, but I mean, what's the point? Unless it's just like better than Din's, but yeah, I like the reading and the little hints and riddles and all that kind of shit, that kind of secret in this. I gotta go dig like random spots and stuff. I think that's fun. I think Odo was saying that yesterday. Especially if they take like little notes and all that crap. Nice way to mix it up. I mean, it's like most of what the game is, but maybe they could tone it a bit. I'm good, dude. Warp out of here a little easier. I guess we're here, we could do these. waves, man. Like right now I'm fully cranked to the left almost. I do wish it was a little bit more visual, but it just makes you want to slow down even more because you don't know when the currents are going to push you all the way. Definitely got the money. Tropical Prowl. I got a courage thing from this before. I don't know if it's just the first time. Damn, 100 for that. I should get boarded every time, dude. Why not, man? Some bitch. Yeah. Not a good time to be sneezing, man. Jesus. Great. Yeah, that cost me. Apparently there's some kind of Sahara Desert cloud of dust that's been like busting through here or something is the idea. Traveling over long distance. According to our weather. So that would explain why the last few days have been a bitch on the nose, man. Crazy how far that kind of shit travel. How about a hard container or some sand? Oh, another stone part, or I guess more tropical parts would be good too. Sand, yes. Man, man. I don't know if this guy only getting hit 3 times is like a joke on the first game, where you have to like fight Orca for like 10 hours and hit him like 1,000 times without getting hit. Like, what? Or was it 3 times? I don't remember. I think it was once, right? Utility handrail. Yeah, I feel like the loot's random, which really sucks for treasure maps and shit, man. Oh, I just have to come back to this guy a million times, never mind. Strike you 3 times. What? This dude's stabbing you from like miles away. Best to just fucking keep attacking, I guess, and not get far away from him. super boring. Anyone know what like the highest amount is to get everything from this? Fucking wrist is gonna give out tapping so much. Yeah, that's my favorite time. A clash of sticks. The fiery wheels. Thank you. Oh, so I went way too far. So you just keep doing it to grind ship parts and treasures. Fun. Randomized ship parts and treasures, of course. It does. Well, I had to make sure, man. I was like, I don't want to redo it. So I was like, I'll just keep going. Dude, I just want to turn. Happy fucking game. What the? I don't know how these hit here. Go. Can you even sink Jolene's ship? Or do you just have to keep fighting her in person? I don't know if you could sink her ship. Like, you can hit it, but I think it just makes it so that it backs off. He gives you more and more money the more of these you do, so it's like, I almost feel like you should just keep doing them and see what happens. I assume the biggest fish cannot be caught in these waters, but maybe, I don't know. This can't be a big fish. I've already gotten this fish. Unless they all look like this. Been there, man. Doing that. I think the ships stop moving if you like chart a course to them. Probably so it's less annoying. Red cannon for 1,500 rupees. What the? 7,000 rupees? Christ, no wonder the fucking randomized prices and tradings in this, man. Like, no, I was like, nothing in this game is cost shit that's necessary, but you can just get all these shit parts and maybe create like a cool setup. if you want, you know, and then that has like an insane cost. Right? I'm not grinding treasures for this kind of crap, man. You can fuck right off, dude. Jesus. I want this red cannon. My silver member. That's the only reason I'd even bother. I wonder if you get a heart piece. You become like a Giga member from him. Oh, I don't want to explore these islands again. Hopefully I can get everything. No, we got everything here. I feel like these dungeon islands, unless they're like town ones, generally don't have. Well, they might, I don't know. I mean, I doubt I'll be 100% unless I'm not like too worried about it. If there's cool things to go grab at the time, we'll go for it, but I'm not going buck wild. Let's do... I should probably do those mini games. Yep. Give her here. Red wheel. Can buy the red cannon for 1,500. Or I could have. I don't know if I still could. maybe with more hearts on this thing. The bosses tend to be easy. They're not gonna make the bosses actually like difficult. It'd be nice to have a few, but like I wouldn't go like buck wild for it. It just meant grinding or something. Where does that connect to? Just the pillar just sitting here, man. Maybe I have to be able to jump across that. There's probably still another item I need to get. I'll just continue the fucking game. Get out of here. There's something down here somewhere. Let's just respawn and like... Oh, it's this thing. Let's see. Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Fuck. It's like a one-way, man. Zoink. Those are useless to me until I get like all 20. It's like, whatever, I guess, man. There's an island at the top left, I guess we should fuck with. I can't believe every time you come in here, it must be a bug or something. It's just like cutscene respawns this guy. He's supposed to open the door after you kill him, but... It's gonna make that backtracking even more annoying, man. How do we even get back there? I think we have to go through the fucking cave, man. Oh, we better be able to get to this thing, man. This better not be like another item I need to come back with. Is this how we get there? Pick up the chicken. Yeah. Is that how we get to that area? Earlier? I don't remember if there's any chickens on that island. Any cooks? So yeah. Might be the case. Crazy how much harder the archery game was compared to like most of these other mini games. Unhinged. God, I wish we could just warp. Hey. Rest needs a fucking minute. I wonder what this lady has to say about her son. We've seen her husband simping for a mermaid. Didn't come for me. Yeah. His mom just sits in a fucking tulip field and just walks around all day. You really got it figured out, man. Living the dream, dude. Walking around my modest flower patch all day, man, you know? On an island. Got a home. Well, not really anymore. She has a archery range for a home. But living la vida loca, baby. Frolicking all day. Husband left her. She hates him. Worth. A freebie card. Oh shit. I gotta go back for the 7,000 cost. Beat up! Beat up! Beat up! Get out of my way, you fucking rat. Capitalism that needs doing. I must consume. Where's my dude Beetle, man? Oh. Audio. Where's my dude, man? He just ran, or if you had to wait around for him. Yes, please. He just buys one item a day or something for like random prices. That would be it. That guy Beetle just dead. Gone. I wanted to buy that 7,000 cost heart. I feel like it's just random, so we might not have it next time we see him. Very jellyfish. Getting your cannon fetish filled out today, man. Freak. What the? Oh. What the? Huh? What the fuck? Silence. For once. The sweet, succulent sounds. Silence. It'd be cool if you got more of these than you needed, but I highly doubt it. You just got paid for the bonus ones or something. Alright, let's see what these new fairy powers do. You can only use one at a time, which makes them extremely, like, lame. And it's not like you can hot swap them, you have to go on, like, menus and shit. One of the few collectible, like, items in the game, other than, like, a few heart containers and, like, some size upgrades. Shield defense? These would be awesome if they were all just at the same time. Sword Pearl Shockwave. I get better health. I get stronger attack. Or I get shockwaves. Not all three. Oh. I mean, the stronger attacks is probably better. I could just shoot the bow. This is nice, but I mean, I'm not getting cranked that hard. Probably would be the pick to go for though for bosses, because a lot of bosses are like gimmicks. Not all of them, but often enough. I mean, I guess you could swap on the fly. You really wanted to go big gamer mode. You could literally just swap as you're gonna go attack. That would be really boring. Bros, I'm thinking there's something off about this island. Not sure what it is. Alright, let's hope this minigame's not pure fucking hell. Like, I used to pay, then he tells you what the game is. They just know you're gonna play it, like, whatever. To help his dad make ends meet. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare, man. I can already feel it. Do you want to break all these? Do you have to break all these? Oh, we messed up. Nightmarish. Can help when you're fucking. I gotta try to get my like. I can't go back, bro. Quit. Cost 50 every time, you fucking cheapskate motherfucker. My hand blocks the screen sometimes, so I need to like come in from below, destroy my wrist. close. Oh, we're not done yet. Rudo Crown. That's worth a lot of money, man. Wait, fuck. One's always tricky, man. Boom, baby. Thrilling prize. Launch it. What else do you get from this minigame, bros? What is this thing called? I guess we just look up DS Island. It's literally called fucking Goron Game. I was expecting to be on that for way longer, like, fuck. Alright. DS Island. It's probably just parts, just hit randomly again. Yeah, Bounty Bag and 2 Courage Gems. 8 extra record will release on 2025. Oh, Jesus. Get ready for the second route, bros. Oh no, wait, I found the Courage Gems. It's not from the minigame. Oh, there's like a hidden... There's a hidden thing. Wait, where's the mic usually on a fucking DS? Is it right in the middle? On the bottom screen or the top screen? Apparently if you blow on the mic, where the mic icon is, you get paid. Do you dare? I mean, that was always the plan. Oh wait, I can find out really easily. On the bottom. The DS fat. That was the only DS at this point, I think. The best island? I mean, there's not much competition, so probably. It's got cute little jokes and stuff about the DS. Little Easter eggs, and the minigame's pretty fun. And not cancerous. Alright, that was the only thing to find in this minigame. Yeah, it might be. I can definitely respect the pick. I don't have any other one I'd put above it right now. I feel like it's one of those, it's like, that doesn't mean I think it's great, but I don't know, at least it's got something going on. Where's my boy Beetle, man? Where my Beetle bros at? Do I have Rosie Ruby Wonderland set up, or whatever it's called? I don't think that's supposed to be right. Let's create a new one just in case I load the wrong one when I tap the screen. Alright, bub. Salvage break. For the record, like I said, I don't hate this game. I think it's irritating sometimes, like pretty poorly executed, but like not like bad. It could have just been a lot better, and that they kind of like bone it in so many different ways, from the exploration to a lot of the systems and the music and the visuals. It's just like, it just makes for kind of a mediocre Zelda game that's annoying a lot of the time. Like, it's got its fun. Like I said, I think it's worth giving a shot if you've ever thought about it, but or if you're just really hard up for another Zelda game. Like, if I was in pure pain, I wouldn't be doing any of the side shit. Granted, I feel like the side shit sometimes is more fun, even if it's very basic. There's Beetle. Oh, late to the fucking party, mates. Another tropical shipwreck. Oh. They're going all out. Guess I could just go to Beetle and come back. I'm like right next to this minigame though. Hopefully that tropical ship part sells for the same price as yesterday. There's supposed to be 2 maps. And then 2 more once we've gotten the next quadrant, I guess. I don't think you're going positive in this game. Yeah. Cost me 150 so far. 200. This is sick, bro. Jesus. 100. I think I'm down 90 right now. 85. Jesus. What a minigame, dude. Okay, you can't retry either, you have to like leave and come back for some fucking asinine reason. I guess because the game needs to reload the fucking state of the rolls or something. It might be better if I just come back when I've unlocked the top. But I mean, what if one of these treasure things gives me a minute extra sand time? I mean, I assume we're gonna have to go through the dungeon twice more. Once more for the northeast quadrant, and then another for, I assume, the finale or something. Maybe there's more than that, but they said that that's where the dude was, the ocean guy, so he wasn't bullshitting. Bros, I love gambling. This is the best island. There we go. Perfect. What kind of minigame puts more fucking negatives in there than positives? It's not even like fucking worth it, man. I mean, maybe there's like one huge one to make up for everything. God, I just spent like 400 rupees to fucking get one treasure. Sure, I mean, it's not that bad, but kind of funny. I gotta wonder what you get for the big fish. I mean, that's a whole system, so you'd assume it's a heart boost, but I don't know. You'd hope if you fight Jolene enough you get something too, but she might just be there to justify the heart system, I don't know. Did you, Merrick? Yeah, it's usually... That's not usually the common opinion, but I've definitely heard shaky enough things about Spirit Tracks that I'm not surprised that, yeah, some people feel that way. I'm curious how it's going to be. I'll play Spirit Tracks within a couple weeks probably here. I mean, I'm not really been big into this one. It's got its novelties, it's got its cool stuff. Lots of new fish. I think it's generally pretty low on the totem pole of Zeldas, but from what I've heard of like all the blowing and the train and all that, who knows, maybe I'll feel the same, but yeah. I'm not big into this one. It's fun enough, it's not like dog shit, but I'm definitely not popping off playing it. It's kind of just gimmicky for its own sake, and then the actual content, like the dungeons and the music, and most of the visuals are just kind of weak. And not all the systems needed to be as clunky as they were, just to kind of... It feels like... It's just to fill like a fucking DS quota. Rusty swordfish. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, Godo earlier said that he fucking almost passed out doing it. So I'm afraid for that. I'm gonna have to try to fucking find some way to cheat it. Because I'm using a Wii U pad, right? I bought this off the Wii U shop. And yeah, I imagine it's a pain. So maybe that was enough to kill it for some people. I mean, I've heard from a lot of people that it's got more charm. better music and stuff, so that'd be nice. Because this is pretty dull on that front, other than like the open ocean. I don't know why these shots aren't going. Alright. I think you just need to beat her a bunch, it feels like. I mean, I get paid by line back when I do. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. This one just has generally, like, just a lot of, like, irritating or just kind of annoying or just kind of lame stuff peppered throughout. Like, there's a few cool items. I like some of the touch, some of the drawing and shit, but it's the clunkiness of controls. Some dungeons being like, they're like all escorts, or they're all like waiting around for patrols, or there's a lot of potential in some of the ideas, like the hub dungeon with the timer, but it's just executed so poorly and it's so tedious. Areas that are way too large instead of like optimizing a variety of sized floors and mechanics and shit. It's just like this game feels like there's just this bullet point list of ideas they had that were neat, and then they just kind of like half-assed everything else to fill a Zelda game out. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe Spirit Tracks will just be worse in a different way, or better in some ways. But there's definitely a reason Spirit Tracks sold half as well. Not because Spirit Tracks is necessarily better or worse, but because this one kind of sucks. And I think people kind of just wrote off the Wind Waker style DS games after this. I don't hear many people talk good on this. Maybe like, yeah, in comparison, but I mean, the critics back in the day seemed to love it. But this was also at the height of like ultra gimmick Nintendo Land. The Wii, DS, right? All these like really fancy new ways to play, and like almost none of those lived past that generation. I mean, touch and motion are in games still, but they're utility and they tend to be very focused and well executed, right? They're not just kind of there just to be there. Like maybe people were popping off more at the time. Like I love like Animotion and like Platoon and stuff, and games with aiming and touch and stuff like Etrian Odyssey and all that crap. Like I said, this has some cool touch stuff. It also has some annoying, boring touch stuff, so it just depends. We'll see how they handle it. The mic thing is not getting my hopes up for Spirit Tracks, but we'll find out. Do you want to use it? I want to know what I'm buying first, bro. I'm gonna buy this because it costs the most. Free. It'd be sick if he gave you the points for it. Instant death. Let's see what that's all about. The idea of being on a train, like, visually sounds comfy, but yeah, let's find out. Probably is not. I've heard it's more like a puzzle. I have like no life left. Probably should not be doing this. The fucking current, the invisible currents, man. Rough. That's what really kills you. The dudes aren't that big a deal. Alright, what is this stupid fucking thing? This. Yeah, this minigame I really think could be cool. I wish instead of the punishment was you just go back to town and waste a bunch of time and repair it, it was that you didn't get like bonus rupees. I wish you got more rupees for going quicker, more rupees for grabbing all the rupees. Instead it's like just this, it like makes you play slower and more boring just so you don't have to like waste life like running around. It just seems kind of like a bad idea, but the minigame itself is fun enough. Like I'd rather have get like, you know, go all out and get rewarded for that. Alright, what do we got? Shell wheel. I don't know if we have any other shell crap. What is the utility here? I guess the red goes with the utility and shit. Not the horn one though. Is the shell supposed to go with the tropical? The horn? It's like the third one down. That doesn't make sense. The shell doesn't match the tropical at all. But it is the third one down. I mean, some of these just might not have a full list. But... like these have 9. This has 9. This has 9. If we have more tropical stuff than the other shit or what? Oh, 5. Does it not even matter what you pick? Does it just matter if you have enough of a set? I don't know, some of these are just made better than others. So we're just going for a set. I mean, stone's my best still. Really, I just need a better anchor. Sick. Yeah, maybe some sets are better, but... hey, where's that chicken? That's what I wasn't doing earlier. The Koku. Over. I'm not surprised that wasn't very useful. I could have got it like immediately in the game. I don't know if I could pick this guy up and take him to the other side here. No. Another chicken? I assume she doesn't have any more loot for us. Oh, she does. She has a fucking art container. I can sell that positive. Oh yeah, let me go to the salesman guy. Let's hope he's paying the same prices. I sold one of these already. I've gotten a dupe for 1,500. Okay. He is selling it for. What about the Zerudo crown? Dupe. Okay. Is there anything else? I thought I had a railing dupe. Yeah. I'm rich again. I'm RNG. Wahoo. Wahoo. I don't know if there was loot on these islands. That was weird. Maybe. We need to go back through the meta dungeon. Maybe optimize it. I think we had a decent enough time for the first view. I mean, I would need to re-explore it at some point. But... I don't think there was anything I missed here. I mean, there's probably some. Right? Savvy guy like you would know merely to snap your fingers. What in the fuck, dude? I like how even Nintendo's like, hey man, don't actually yell into this mic. I mean, I just scratched the mic a bunch. With the stylus. This fish. If she gives me anything. I think I'm at 15 of the Dens ones. The thing is you need all 20. But like, That could just be one fucked one. There's a lot still. I need like 9 of each of those, and then 5 of that. Good God. I already got the battle wheel. Neptuna. Huh? I love getting duped, man, because it's just random. It's so fucked. And if it's not random, I do not know what in the flying fuck is going on in this game. Why they would give out the same thing so many times. That was like Linebeck's like heartfelt gift that he couldn't give in person, and then this fucking dude just gave us another one. Can't get that up on the top right until we get another map. If this isn't the fish we're after, I'm just fucking letting it go. Still can't believe how bad the tutorial was for this. They don't even tell you to hold it at the bottom, they just say swipe down. Oh, got it. Oh wait, there it is, dude. That's clearly a different fish, man. It's time to go. He's getting away, man. You have to like catch this fish ahead of time, dude. It's such an odd minigame, dude. You have to talk to him to spawn them, but then they're like literally right fucking there, dude. So you just spawn camp them and that's the end of it. It's like nobody even tested it. You think they're coming from like the windows. Wait, I've already got this guy. Maybe it now just accurately shows the... Maybe I didn't notice this was the shadow earlier? Whatever, let's catch him again just in case. Yeah, he's just the same thing. I guess you're looking for a particular shadow. The islands haven't cleaned up. I don't remember if there's anything else on that island. This one. Oh, so there might be something. I'd like to keep fighting Jolene. I would not be surprised if eventually Jolene gives you, like, a heart piece or something. But who knows for sure. Wow. Surprised this picks up so many of the so many of these. I'm doing pretty poorly. Why do I hate fun? What's this guy talking about now, right? We having fun, man? You're supposed to be. I'm having some fun. Please clap anytime TS sounds on screen. I missed it. It's gone. It's over. We're back. Please be some hourglass sand. The thing is, I want to explore that dungeon, but then I have to retry it after I'm done exploring it. Because I want to get like a good time. Holy Christ, man. This guy just typed that. He actually just typed that. Are you gonna be reading Fate, bro? And its pseudo sequel. Eventually. Good. Good. Time for a duped fucking shit part. Let's go. Ah. And that is held. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Okay, we got stuff on Goron Island to find. And then we'll probably go to the shit dungeon. Although I kind of want to like grind Jolene to see what happens. I mean, if anybody knows the Jolene rewards, if like there is like a heart piece eventually, maybe we could do it. Yeah. I kind of have to go out of my way to fight Jolene anyway. Well, let me check this shop. These shops all might just like get new shit free to buy. Like art pieces. I mean, I got a fucking container from the last one. All these dudes just spawn in the same spot? Jesus Christ. One sec. I got salvaging to do, bub. So is this like an infinite salvage grind when you kill these guys? There's RNG parts. Do you think this is money, man? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're after parts, you can make money and possibly get what you want. Some of those mini games, if you're good enough, you could get a lot of treasure. I guess it depends on your RNG treasure, though. Wouldn't be surprised if ship parts end up just going for higher if they're like mostly rare from this. But I guess you could just spawn and kill these guys and then spawn back in real quick. Fat bullocks. Real proud. Whoa. Oh, he didn't give me anything that time. Shame. Is there like some Jolene finale? I'm gonna avoid her in the future. So. I feel like she's just there to make the health on the ship look justified. He does have like a finale apparently. I didn't read what it was, but you have to get all 3 medals first. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think move on. Time for everybody's favorite. Can I get a 1 in the chat if this dungeon's your favorite? Can I get a... Funny White Cat 5. The Beta Dungeon is your favorite. Alright. We might have some other part. Prediction started. What the? What's the prediction? Katie hates this touch. Whoa. I'm gonna like explore it a bit first, but then we'll come in for the round 2. Are you actually supposed to mix and match these by just eyeballing them? And they're not always part of the same set? Or are these sets just really bad? Some of them have the same name, but then, I mean, some don't. I feel like the drill one matches pretty well. Yep. Even worse, bro. How's this shit gotta be RNG, man? Don't even get to enjoy a new ship. Doing the same shit every time. Alright. The return. Like I said, I think I'm gonna explore it first a bit. I might not need to. I mean, I need to rerun through the beginning just to explore it. I don't know if there's new items I'm gonna need to actually fully do it, or if I could just get it all done now. Maybe we could get a better time and explore, but I mean, it's gonna waste time. So. Alright. Easy jump. I don't know if you can kill these ones. You can in some rooms, but... Yeah, I could have cut down on time there by like another 20 seconds, but I got random loot to grab, so... I don't know if there's any hidden loot over there. I know there's some on the top left. I want to say this bottom area is just like completely skippable, but maybe not. Get over here. Just gonna take our time. We're gonna redo this. Okay, we need to kill these guys. 100%. I picked it up. Okay. Dude, prep the hit while I'm fucking getting the bullshit. Let's get down here. Okay, so this one I just need enough time to be able to explore. We're not gonna spend much time fucking around. So it doesn't really matter. It sucks to have to redo any of this, but I'd rather get one full exploration that gets everything. Then we just have a clean midpoint and then just fuck bullshit from there. Just one sec, buddy. Thank you. just hold on 1 second, man. Right. you mind walking back a little bit, man? Okay. Yeah, how's that been, man? You said the first one was pretty good? Did I really just get a fucking pearl necklace for killing these guys? I don't know if we'll do a full 100%, but if I just get like the 20 dins, I mean, that'd be nice. The heart pieces is probably the thing I care about the most. I mean, you're not getting a full 100% because of the fucking RNG shit parts. Oh yeah. Well, that can be good or bad, I guess. Now, was there loot on these floors? Probably. These are the ones I've probably got the least amount of shit done. I guess the idea here is you could sit in a safe spot. Or close to it. Oh yeah. That's never fun. Some backtracking's good. Especially if you're coming back different, but Not all. I have no idea how you get this this deal. It's 30 seconds free right there. I mean, you think you just get up on the wall, but you would need some kind of air gust or way to step up on it. Maybe there's another item later. This is an entrance I've never been in. Okay. I don't think taking that entrance would save time. Oh no, it would save time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is totally a different area. Save quite a bit. It skips this entire bottom bit. I mean, you miss out on like some plus bullshit, but I mean, whatever. The time save is more than worth it. I don't know if there's some loot in there we missed, but I mean, I'm gonna do what's fun. I'm not gonna like overdo it because there's a lot. We don't need to clear any of these out. I mean, I'd like to kill the enemies, but I don't remember how we clear this one out. I think it's for killing actually all the blue guys. So I guess you could kill them all the way and grab the 30. You're quick, or you could just totally ignore it. Because it is kind of out of your way. That's not even like close, but it takes it, right? I haven't finished it. Okay. Let's do this better. And hopefully not have to redo that first part again now. Problem is, there's probably secrets I didn't grab or whatever, but yeah. It is what it is, man. Like I said, I doubt I'm 100% this shit. Gonna get most of the things that seem fun. It'd be cool to get all the heart pieces. Don't know how many more dungeons there are, but I got some good shortcuts. Kind of execution would be more fun if I wasn't doing touch controls, man. Alright, this bit. Hello? Jeez. Maybe we could have made it, but I ain't risking that shit, man. We just took it out. Really? I can do that. glitchy ass game. It just does that shit when it's slightly off screen, I think. I don't think I have a quicker way to do this one. Might as well just wait and kill one of these dudes. That guy's in the way. Alright. Can't wait to redo the most boring parts. The fucking bottom floors, and then we got a new set, yeah. Enjoy, man. That obnoxious floor where you're like grabbing shit and throwing it for like 10 years. A little hater, dude. Yeah, cause you love this shit, I'm sure, man. Your favorite dungeon? Let's get through these. Okay. There's some hidden like dirt patch or something around here to get up to this thing. Seems like I could get a lot of time back from optimally doing that. But I don't know. Because it's not like it's terribly far off. It might be some later item. I think if we do this fine, it'll be alright. They're not going to require that much tightness, man. It would have been more optimal to come around from the top. We can still get some time back here. Kill the guy on the right, then come back around to the left. Probably would have saved like 10, 15 seconds. What was 69? Was that the no or the yes? I mean, I don't like this dungeon, but we knew that going in. He loves it, dude. I liked optimizing that first part. I mean, I wish I wasn't playing with touch controls and shit. But, oops, I just dirtied the whole now. Now the problem is I have to do the part that's really fucking boring now, and then the part beneath it, which is probably going to be even worse. My bike bumper DS counter. Yeah, it'd be pretty high. Maybe on Spirit Tracks, man. Let me go get a little sippy. Alright. Might take a break in a bit. Or grab some shit to drink. Anything to add some fun to this. I'm not booze. I guess I could, but I don't have the money for that. Even if I wanted to, they don't sell the single cans anymore, like the tall boy cans. And I don't drink enough to want like a 6-pack or something, so. Kinda sad. The state of things, right? You can only buy booze en masse. I shan't. Must be good to get out for a few minutes. Well, it's tragic because I didn't want people to just drink en masse. But I guess you don't want easy drink. I haven't bought booze in eons, so. It's something I noticed. Oh, this part's so boring, man. This next bit. I don't know what these fuckers were thinking. I wish I could just skip the whole thing, but... the chest there. Okay. I don't remember where I even take this thing. I don't know what loot was up there. If I get the key, I can get up to the top right. How do I get up here? Maybe there is an item. I'll just have to redo this. That's probably how you unlock the top right or something. All these extra bits of time. Gotta mark that. Make sure there's no loot over here that I missed. Get out of here, bro. This will save actual time, not real time, but timer time, because I don't have to wait for the bomb fuse and swap the items and shit. Oh wait, I don't have to do all this. So I could literally spawn with the circle thing. I'd have to go around to grab the triangle anyways, but I could skip taking this triangle to the top left here. There's a way to kill this guy. I don't remember where the switch was. There's that switch. This guy, man. Fucking idiot. Oh. Forgot that dude was still here, man. I remember it was in that chest. Oh. You just get this every time? Infinite loot works. I need the circle, but to get the circle we have to come like all the way around. Sadly. Unless there's a way you can just drop it down here. I mean, that guy talked about a key getting dropped down, but I don't think it actually worked out. Oh no, I could get this in here. I don't have to go all the way around. I should just boomerang that next time. Checkpoint that, man. That's pretty good. Then getting hit once and a little bit of walking around waste, but damn, those were pretty short games. Unless you've just been gaming all day, but... Oh, okay. Gotcha. What was the final take on the second one? Pretty much what you said an hour ago. Wasn't good. Couldn't have been too horrible if you're doing the next one. I forgot about this 30 seconds. There might have been a 30-second back on the other checkpoint too. I think we actually missed out on 30 seconds. I think we'll be alright though. I don't expect this to be that crazy. I was at the beginning. It's a Zelda game, ain't gonna be that fucking crazy, man. So how does it play? Kind of like a Zelda? Bump combat. Like a boulder. Huh. Maybe just left. Guess then we can kill this guy. If we get him in front of it. Using this thing to scout's pretty nice. Kill this guy. Oh, that's an odd third one. I guess it's just third in the list, not like literally the third then. Or do they label it as the third one, despite it clearly not being the third one? I don't know what this is. Oh, I could have just took the dash at the bottom here. What a mistake. Oh, I gotcha. Well, here's hoping the fourth one's good, and I guess comes out soon. What? Double bounce? Really? Really just rupees? There we go. Not everything? Feels like it. Except whatever that switch is in the bottom left. Use it. Yeah, why not? Always fun. I feel like dipping into like a dev's games, especially when they do short games. You can just kind of get this like cool mass amount. Like I did it with the Super Kiwi guy or whatever. That was pretty awesome. It was like one day to play through like all the shit. Harold's Walk. Was that one of his and I missed it? I don't remember. Or is that new? Oh, Harold's Walk. Okay. You're talking about the fucking automaton long death. I don't know, man. When I get it for free from him. Across the bridge, he said. What is it active? Is this team still over now? I just had one, I thought. Oh, okay. They're pretty lit. Gaming. This is so stupid. What a fucking it's no fun not being able to play using the control pad, man. I have one regret, it's being so stubborn and saying such a thing. They do so many like troll things like that, and this guy like they knew the people would hate it, so they throw some petty shit in here. Regret your words and deeds. And then they had the one earlier where it's like, don't use your bombs on these pillars, like after the pillars. And like the asshole walrus guys and shit. I don't remember the pick home tier one. Sounds like that might be your next thing. Oh, I mean, that happens a lot to me. There's just so much crap out there. Really? Found something actually cool. How about that? There's like a path up as well. That's where we came from. What's with the other path down? What is this? Oh, we're gonna get the skull hammer? Is that what this shit is? A blue. Hi, Mom. We'll be here. Oh, Christ, we'll be here. He's good. Damn, he's good. No. He's excellent. Switch over there. Hey. Have to wait for this guy. Might as well throw him in just in case you can grab him. Oh shit, they just spawned two dudes when I did that. Ooh. Got him. Oh, you need like a fucking fat switch hammer. Fucking bastards, man. I waste a lot of time for this shit. Yeah, it must be a skull hammer. Curious if they'll spawn another one. Free time. Maybe not though. Oh yeah, it was my 4th tropical ship. These do sell for a lot at least, but what am I doing with the money? Just give me something real, man. Fucking so many dupes, man. Possess the ability to defeat a phantom. Wish I could get another check, but pretty good. So there's a hammer, I guess. There has to be. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense there. Unless it's a fucking anvil, an Acme anvil just dropping from the sky. Trying to get the socks on with the gigantic pillow and tablet and mic in my way. Maybe hating it isn't quite right. I dislike it. I like it conceptually. I hate a lot of floors. Alright, next quadrant. At least for the most part, that's pretty effortless. I don't know how a hammer is really going to help me get over here. There's like special music though, which is a very rare thing in this game. Maybe something will open up over here at some point. There's like a whole cave exit that I never got to. I make the best Zeldas. Made a perfect, beautiful Zelda in the DS. The most perfect, the most beautiful Zelda. Don't fact check that. Alright, we got any new shit to buy here? No. Is that a really large fish, or is that a normal fish? Seems like a normal fish to me. What do you guys think? Normal? It's the size of a fucking island, but I think that's just how they are. Actually need to sell some shit. Guess we run into Beetle. You guys see this? You see the face behind those big Cheetos staring into our soul. For playing this game. Oh. Awkward place to hold my fucking arm. It's like out like in a weird angle. I mean, I've got the flexibility of a fucking stone. Need to get more flexible, man. I'm still on. Trinkets and bubbles. Like I'm having deja vu. I feel like I've sold these exact things when I originally played this for the same prices. I had this many as well, but I doubt it. I think it's just that everything in this game runs together, even though I never got this far before. Maybe the RNG is seeded by hours played or something. Then it would make sense. I've already got him. Why is there sometimes... Why are these sometimes labeled? And then sometimes not. Maybe the ones that are swordfish labeled have a higher chance of being the one you want. And these just have a chance of being the swordfish at the best or something. Check something earlier. So. Look into this later. One sec, I'm checking some shit out. How much touch does the Tingles games even have? I wasn't even sure. I was looking into maybe doing the Tingle games, but one of them we'd have to find a fan translation setup for. I don't know if those feel like games that would be very touch heavy. They just have that vibe. Just trying to do a little research. I guess I could ask Basta when he's around. I'll have to ask him later. Not gonna spend so much time when I start like looking at video and shit of it. Don't worry, bros, I'm sure we'll have something good in here. Fuck, it like resets it to the middle, which immediately throws it to the left because of the current. That's so bullshit. Let me just hold on to it, man. It's funny, they even make it so that you get a better deal on rupees if you fix this thing immediately. So it's like, if you want to waste less rupees, you go back more often. For 2, it costs 20. So it probably costs like 5 for 1. 3 was like 30 or 40 or something. And then breaking it was like 100. Pretty bullshit, man. For me, it's just a waste of time more than anything. Giants. Tornado over there. Christ. Yeah. What's with all the fucking stars and or the flowers and shit? The Man of Smile. The hero's new clothes. Flip them on, man. Well. Same setup, man. Oh. Can you scroll the fucking screen down, please? Thank you. Jesus. I need to watch him die, man. Prize postcard. Somebody else in there. Even when they're knocked out, you have to like get behind them. Get the fuck out of here. That's it. You have to put the postcard in every time. Spamming on this guy. It'll make mid-air. Yeah, that's the deal. Just look like a rusty swordfish or whatever. Don't give a fuck. Isle of the Dead. Holy. Mooties. Come on, brothers. Oh yeah, there's more of that one minigame to do. I'll go back and do that in a minute. Probably unlocks 2 charts for this place. Okay. The Cobble Kingdom. More knights. Proof. shit here and we unlock something somewhere else. He doesn't even suck it up, bro. Same. Yeah, this should have more dungeons, or more like things where you have to like find puzzles across like quadrants and explore islands instead of like going into temples and shit. Secrets and treasure and all that. Seems like maybe that's what they're trying to do here, but we'll see if it pans out in any way. You look like you had a map. Mm-hmm. Poor bastard. All these dead, cursed men. Didn't have the chops to be adventurous. Oh yeah. Not really, man. I mean, it was pretty bad. I'm surprised that they actually let it in the game. It was a different time, man. Even back then, didn't see the devs taking a fucking dump on you that easily. I mean, they would, but like if you fucked up or something. But to be so wrong and do it. Do you think that was maybe like an NOA thing? I think it's funny just because they thought to. I mean, if it was the devs, like they were so gung ho on the touch thing, they thought it was so right that they knew everybody'd hate it. But they're so cocksure about it, and then it just sucked. I mean, there's cool elements to it, but like it's the future. They're so damn sure they put like a fucking message shitting on you in fucking game. I feel like it's quite possibly like an NOA thing. I haven't seen that very often, unless it's like ironic or some indie game, but like some bigger production like this. Hit one bat. Let's see what happens if I kill him. Never coming down, man. He's like bugged out. Okay. Is it just gonna be this thing? I mean, you could see this thing from the ground, man. You hardly need any fucking help. They had to remind you which direction was north and everything. I don't know if it's supposed to be like hardcore and it actually means that something different then. And I'm like, this is a fucking Zelda game. Like, it's probably them just literally reminding you. Your cardinal directions. And what the fuck are the point of these? Bait? Do a bit of grave robbing. It's so funny they did that. I'm surprised I've never seen that message somewhere before. I guess people just don't care enough about this to even talk about that. No one gives a fuck. Sad. But true, deservedly. That's what makes the comment even more funny. It would have been funny back then, because people have been like salty. But it's funnier now that this is just considered like a fucking weak one. And in great part because of the control. But the sheer fucking coat, man. The petty coat. I feel like it. I wonder who wrote that. Jim? Well, this in concept was more interesting than any dungeon. As they don't do more just like island riddle exploration, kinda jump around different areas and shit. Oh, you could throw some items in there and stuff too. Fucking sail, man. Let me go. Oh, there's no way to know that there's more treasure maps here. They don't like tell you. Like after you unlock the last quadrant. I only know because I checked online to see if there's like a heart piece or something. Also, the chance of getting anything good in this is extremely low. Even the chance of just going positive is like pretty low. I don't know why you'd ever do this except for the treasure map. And then they have the gonads to make you like leave and come back every time. Horrid. It's like actual gambling. And they make money because you have a low chance of winning. But you have that chance to win big. When this, it's like... I don't even know if there is a chance to win big. Other than the fucking map. It's probably just a fucking shit part. Of course, they're both at the island that I just fucking finished out. They are. You just grab them and you just lose your money. This is the only game with those in them? You fucking poor. Probably the best idea they had in this. I mean, there's like no reason either. You could just get like one green, right? But it's just like extra rude to give the, like a fucking minus money. It's just for shit. They love fucking you on your money in this. The Goron guy like gives you a bunch of money, then he takes the money away. But if you like come back way later, he'll give it back. And like the Rupors and the salvage arm. It's not just like you just go spend it. Like in A Link Between Worlds, it's like a fuck you shit, right? I'm surprised I don't have to pay a subscription for my salvage room. None of it's like painful, it's just like... It's just oddly like fuck you in nature. secret. This is the map you would want more than one warp on, but there isn't. Because this map, you have to go around a bunch of fucking rocks to do anything. So the map actually takes like twice as long to go through. Jesus, dude, I'm like full cranking it. Like, you just get punished for speed. There's no benefit other than, like, you just being impatient, your own life wasting away. Like the almost completely hidden, like, bush currents and all that crap. The enemies that can come out of, like, the walls. Or that you can come up on too quickly from below. They really should have changed it to benefit, like, speed and risk. I mean, I guess saving your real life time is the greatest thing of all, but I don't think a game should probably be... I mean, I guess that as a currency is kind of important in the game. Duplicate part. Oh boy. Stop that! Streamer react! Streamer! Streamer react! And there's live reaction. The same exact one we just did. Very cool. The madman couldn't make too many unique ones, man. Dude, the current just fucking pushes me a little bit. It's so fucked, man. A little tap, right when you get into the current zone, which you could not even really see. Let me guess, a duplicate part, maybe? For me? The demon prowl. If only I could get the whole demon set, I've only got 3 pieces. And instead of saving myself some time, I have to go all the way back and repair this thing. Fucking epic. Stand, Jerry. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I think we'll beat this together, huh? Getting the vibe. Unless there's some truly horrible shit coming up after we get the sword, but I figure it's like you get the sword, then you run in through the fucking Ocean Man temple again, but maybe there's a temple to gods thing and a dungeon on top of that somehow. Yeah, 50 rupees. Made out like a fucking bandit. Wow-wee. Wow-wee, wow-wee, wow-wee. Is there a way up to this island and I'm just not sure on it? Maybe you come out of the cave somewhere? It might be tied to something else. I mean, the fucking meta dungeons here. We have the stone cannon or the anchors? Yeah, I don't have that. Ooh, so anything happening? I wish I could just chill. Any game news? Phantom Blade Zero developer on the Xbox version. Nobody needs this platform. Base? Maybe I should be playing Phantom Blade Zero, dude. I'm sure this is not quoted quite accurately, but because it's a fucking Reddit headline. I think it's pretty funny. Anonymous. I mean, why would you make up something like that? An interesting strategy. Yeah, I like how they said they wanted to remain anonymous, but then they somehow knew that, like, they were Phantom Blade Zero. I mean, I guess they're just general. So I guess, man. Oh yeah, I forgot about Game Informer going out of business. Jeff Keighley popping off about old Game Informer. Good for you, Jeff. A lot of indie announcements. There's all indie shit on here. God, it's crazy how many indie games get it. I mean, you scroll through our games or whatever, and it's just like everybody has the same format to how they announce their indie game. It's like name, who it is, and then like a paragraph, and then like the bigger paragraph underneath, and it's like there's so many every day. It's crazy because a lot of these people, I mean, they put in a huge part of their life on this kind of thing. I mean, I hope they all do well, and I hope they're good. I mean, that's just how it is. There's just always media coming out. But hopes and dreams die, bros. I don't know who that is. I probably don't want to know. There's not many people I care about in terms of like just randomly finishing games I'd be too worried about. I mean, I like shooting the shit and talking to people in here about their games, and I got no problem with this person. I don't really care. The Eternal Life of Goldman announcement. Gotcha. Yeah, sadly it's up to... Oh, this is such bullshit. Yeah, I mean, only it was up to FromSoft. And Bandai Namco is not who did it either. Sony, man. That's who has all the say. And you know Sony, baby. Is this an actual quote? Let me look at this. It is, dude. Xbox.com or Xbox Twitter. So many games coming. As such, we're moving Avowed to February 18th, 2025 to give players' backlog some breathing room. Yeah, you delayed it, dude. Just say it. There's plenty of breathing room at the end of this year, man. I mean, I guess it could be the case, right? I just think that's funny because it's probably just a... I mean, it's just a fucking delay. It's like Corpo, like being slime on it. Can't say I'm too interested in Avowed, man. I don't know. It looks uninteresting. Looks generic. Not really anything like innovative or like particularly like well executed looking about it. Like it's just it's a first person RPG, so there's not that many of them, but it's like I can't say I was so much where I was just like, man, you know, this is gonna be something special. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. It could just be safe and just okay, but I don't know. I don't have too much play to play like a Obsidian okay RPG. After Outer Worlds, I mean, I kind of stay a little distant from their RPGs, and I think that's more on the Outer Worlds dev side of things. I wouldn't mind playing Grounded and Pentiment and stuff, but RPGs I'm a little less interested in. What is this fucking place, man? Jesus. Treasure Maze. Ugh. Can I come back with another item? I'm guessing you get a heart piece for clearing this whole thing. I really have to pay this motherfucker, man. Oh, I didn't mark them. Thought they'd stay up. chest here. Jesus, how am I supposed to get over there? Was I supposed to start from the bottom? Is there really no way down? Yeah, not happening, man. How would I even know? Shitty minigame, dude. I mean, really. Without just restarting over and over. Okay, it's at least always the same. Yeah. There's so much crap over here. I think we're already failed. I was gonna walk along the top and see what there was, but... Okay, you don't need to tell me every time that. This is a nightmare. Super trial and error learning. Of course it doesn't count. Why would it? Jesus, go. This is a pain in the ass. Really? He rolled off. Are you... Just because I barely moved it, he rolled off. Oh, this fucking goddamn minigame is horrible. Who the fuck wants to sit here for hours doing this shit, man? I don't even know where it's gonna end up half the time. I mean, I guess you could just assume it's gonna be at the purple bit. I mean, I could have done it on that route I took. I feel like I almost want to just do this one first, though. I'd have to like rerun through some shit, but... This might be the only way to even get over there. Oh, great, I didn't hit that. Now I have to restart the entire fucking thing. Jesus! This is atrocious, man. We just have like a nice exploration area, not like some fucking horrid minigame. Like barely any, man. God bless you. Yeah, I don't even think you can get up there without ending at that end point. You might as well just do it the way I did it before. I mean, this attempt's just fucking done, really. What? You can only... Of course it's one way, why wouldn't it be? They want you to have such a specific pathing. I thought this would be like a free ball, you just kind of like do it in like an interesting, like, freestyle kind of way. But it's like extremely specific. This would be fun as like a freestyle. I was thinking we might just bust through the rest of the game here. This is that kind of crap. I'm just not fun. Like you could draw a path, but you don't get to like preview the area. It's like, well, who fucking cares then, right? I didn't notice the spikes went down for that. This is not a good path. Could have went around the back here and it might have been shorter. This one's just so winding. Well, it's like less space on the map, it's more actual walking. Did I not get an accidental roll this time? Oh, yeah, wow. Sick. God, this sucks. What is this island called? What are the rewards? I guarantee one's a heart piece. You're on fucking diet, man. Replaying DQ7. Never. Yeah, there's a heart container. Treasure map. I like DQ7 enough for sure, but it's extremely long now. I don't think I'd replay any Dragon Quest. Not even one, and that one's really short. They're just too similar. They're good. Enough. They're comfy. They're something you can expect. They're clean, traditional, but of course now it ups the fucking... Of course it ups the fucking price, man. Been up here. You can launch yourself up there. How useful that'd be. I did not need to run through that. Gotta took the zip out. And there's like a wall to break here. This is the problem is like, you're like cut off over here, man. Where's the path that like lets me get in there and does shit? You have to spend so much of this fucking the rupees just finding a path. Hey, that you have to scroll the screen. Yeah, I saw it was 2025. I mean, it doesn't disappear again, right? Okay, you can get over that way. Cannot get over that way. You did not run through that. Let's do some exploring, man. Yeah, I'll probably play it and do the other route I didn't do last time. Let's see the differences in stuff in the general gameplay. I did that again. Thinking there'd be another path. Yeah. That needs to be activated ahead of time. Otherwise you're trapped in here. This is a fucking nightmare, man. A lot of Fate coming out. Hopefully people actually play the VNs, but unless they put some St. Courts in there, I mean, then people just skip the whole thing anyways. I could see people buying Fate, the VN for St. Courts, and then not reading it. Yeah, this is all just revving up for Mahoyo too, dude. I'm ready. Time. It's fucking time, mate. That's because you use resources in here too. And of course there's like no resource pickup outside. Just extra fucking annoying. It's just to fuck you, man. They could put a couple things out here just to keep you afloat. I was like, no, you need to leave the entire zone, farm, and come back. Man. Yeah, maybe I should, just to save us some farming time. Really? I forgot one of the statues back there. On the bottom. I needed to get the top one too. You can't like launch yourself back is the problem. Where are the ways to get back up on top of this? One here, so you could end it up there and then we'll run it. grab this. And either run all the way back. I don't even know how you get that one safely. I guess you could activate all those other ones, then run around the bottom. Activate that. You could use different colors. It's crazy they don't put a couple bushes here. I guess I mean, it's like the game's just like fucking rude half the time, man. Like it's already like an unfun challenge. Then they're like, we're gonna waste your fucking time some more, bro. You watch these one at a time too. You didn't have a life to live, right? Needed to go up to this one first. Treasure map where I get a hunk of dog shit, probably. Oh yeah. Yep, Moyo 2 and 3. Dual announcement. I think Mihoyo 2's existence is gonna depend entirely on how the anime does. And I don't see the anime being a very good adaptation. It's just not that kind of story. Jesus, you're kidding me with this shit, man. These people fucking just hate your ass. Let's make a restore point here so I don't have to watch a fucking like 2-minute cutscene every time. And then go refill my fucking stuff. Alright, how do I want to go about this? Already gone, of course. Find a different color. Like I could do, let's say it's a bitch to erase too. Like the drawing's not, there's not enough like actual quality of life on the drawing to sit here and draw a whole path. It's like we could do this. We go down and around through here. And up through that, up there, run it in, then run back. Well, I'm just gonna come down here anyways. Unnecessary. What is down here? Can I jump down here easily? Yeah, but I can't really get like around. Let me turn this off. Okay, you have to make a shot from there. I think that'd actually be more optimal. I could grab this one and then run back around real quick. Oh no, I could grab that one at the bottom at a different point. Like right now. I wish I had a different color. Back to draw path. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing it for the gameplay, but the writing part seemed definitely like a An eye roll. Well, let's hope their new like medieval one or whatever has got pretty fun gameplay still then. If the latest DLC still got good gameplay. I mean, Eternal was fun, I liked it. Just hope they go back to like, at most 2016 levels of story, which is just him just rolling around. For the new one, but we'll see. Yeah. No wrong there. Oh, like swap? What the fuck? I was expecting that. You can't jump off anywhere here. Okay, you need to just run up. What the fuck? Man, you gotta have a fucking tight route, Jesus. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the problem is the resources. I mean, the rupees I can get over it, but it just adds a little extra salt when I'd rather just, like, focus on this. I'd love to draw a fucking path, but I wish I had a different color. I don't really want to, like, delete my dot. I already fixed these before. I forgot I saved over them. I guess I could save over it again. I mean, I think that path will work. I just need to execute better. Yeah, and the cutscene, having to watch 14 of those guys pop up is mind-numbing. Nice to have a little save state there, but... I'm gonna wait for these too. Wish you could just cycle items with just the D-pad. It'd be cool for this. It's less annoying when you actually really dedicate to it and you understand the place, but it's a pretty annoying like beginning because it's a lot of memorization, a lot of waste and shit. I'd probably be way more annoyed if we didn't reload. Having to watch, like not having more colors to label this more accurately, having to watch like super long cutscene every time, bad resources, kind of just spoils the fun of it. You know, optimizing this. I do like that each challenge just adds a couple more onto what you already had. I mean, obviously you need to like rethink it a bit, but I think it's most annoying in the beginning, but once you start kind of remembering the places, it's good. It definitely could, I mean, like with everything in this, be polished a bit more, but I don't know. I mean, the core of it's still fun. Definitely hated it less in the second and third run. But I also cut all the quality of life bullshit out, so. Nice. Didn't even pay for it. I need to go back in there and grab that random chest. And they let you do it for free. Good. Well, they let you just explore. This should have been a thing. They should have let you just explore and see what activates what, and then you can make a plan. Like I said, it's all like, it's like most of the game. There's just like little irritants and quality of life issues and stuff that take away from stuff that can be cool. I mean, it's not always cool anyways, but it's just kind of annoying, like, oh, you know, I can't actually just sit here and explore and check shit. How do I get to that? One of these explode, maybe the front. Right, let me see here. Tribe 9. Oh, English. Is it happening? Maybe not hyped, but yeah, well, I definitely would want to play it. Wait, what's free to play? Tribe 9. I'm thinking of something else. What is this? This is not what I thought. I was thinking of that other Ichikoshi VN. The fuck was Tribe 9 again? There's too many damn 9s and 8s and 6s and with the thing at the beginning, like Zero Escape style. What is this, bro? What is that one Uchikoshi VN that didn't get translated? That had one sitting? Extreme Action RPG Tribe 9. 12 Riven. Yeah, excuse me. Tribe 9, 12 Riven, 9 Norn. I remember 11. Never 7, never 17. How can I mix them up? How's it possible? I just don't fucking know. Tribe 9. Wait, who's making this one? Akatsuki game. This isn't Kodak on them? What is the name of the... What is the name of the one with the fucking high school kids? Code 18 and Dunamis 50. I don't even know this. Wait, is this the one they were showing off before that they pulled the dead out? I thought that was like the bazillion door fuck McGee or whatever. $100 but this is still them or is this somebody else? Free to play, yeah, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare, dude. Or is this just the same artist? This is a gacha? It is too cute. One of their other projects. Look, dude, I can't. They all look the same. They all get mixed together, and then they're out of my mind for 4 months, and then we see something else. Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot, man. I think the 1,000 line bullshit took all the hype, you could say. There we go. Yeah, free to play, I mean, no way, dude. Jesus, man. I mean, I get they probably need a fucking some funds, man. You know, they see the gacha. Is it gacha proper? I mean, if you're free to play and it's like a Japanese like PNG simulator, like I don't know why you wouldn't be gacha. But who knows? Maybe it's cosmetics somehow. Was it PvP? Aquamarine Park. With a name like Tribe 9, no way. Free to play difficult action story bit. Same creators of Danganronpa. Well, you know them. They've been known for their fucking gameplay. The interesting thing about like VN adventure game people dipping into more gameplay is like I have like zero experience with it. So it's always interesting seeing what they deem as fitting, like with World's End Club and shit. I mean, I guess they have experience with puzzle gameplay and shit. I mean, I'm not saying they wouldn't be good. You could just hire somebody who knows what they're doing, or maybe they just had a great idea. They know video game development. But I don't know, free to play, their latest output. I really hope that they, you know, stay afloat and do well, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, fellas. The writing's on the wall a bit with that one. Oh, I need to go heal. Great. Waste some more time. Dude. He spawns in the worst possible fucking spot. Now we're gonna waste our time flying all the way back up here. Oh, this game. Like I said, the quality of life on this is just fucking horrid. Like even their most just passable stuff, they gotta make like a million. Like, so instead of making this minigame really fun and like you have to get everything and go really fast and retry a bunch, maybe it's like you should just go ultra slow so that you don't have to slowly go to the starter island, buy repairs, and then slowly fucking boat all the way back. Like, fucking, come on, man. Like, use your head a little bit. Like, one's definitely way more fun than the other, right? Like, is this supposed to be more like role-playing? Like, repairing my ship? Like, let's be real, you don't need to do it for anything other than your salvage arm, so... And then incentivizing coming back to repair it, like... more often because it's cheaper at lower like damage values is really shit too. Like I don't know who would bother with that. Like maybe you'd show up if you had like 1 or 2 left because you don't want to just break it and have to waste a trip, but it's like... Surprised these work. The recognition on these is pretty good. I mean, there's only 4 or 5, 6 things in the slate it needs to recognize, so it's probably pretty broad. Like that trip, and then this whole trip I gotta redo. Just for that. Okay, that's fine, dude. A 5-minute punishment for a fucking minigame we've done 1,000 times. Instead of adding challenge by adding a bit of rewards and stuff. Not a huge deal, but it's just like, just little things like that add up, man. I was distracted with the Doom conversation. Yeah, it doesn't come with Game Pass or anything. Will I own Eternal? I don't know how much the DLC costs. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I guess I could. Depends on how much they go on sale for. I'll check if Game Pass has it available. The DLC. We had to run through it before the new one comes out. Oh no, you're good. I literally just started talking about it again. I got sidetracked. I was like thinking about Doom. I was like, yeah, maybe I should play that before the new one comes out. If there's so much story in it, right? If anything, I could just watch it probably, but I'd rather play the levels. Yeah, I was distracted about the mini game, so my mind hadn't came back to Doom quite yet. That's good at least. How long did it take you to, you think, to run through all of them? Wow, I already have that. Awesome. Let me see if Game Pass has it. Usually Game Pass has no DLC, but that's like a Microsoft owned thing, so... In this game, dude. Non-stop. Like having a little bit of downtime when you're fucking riding around is pretty nice. Leaving soon. Awful Trading Company, Shadow Warrior 3. I did not like Shadow Warrior 1 that much, so I did not want to play 2 or 3. Airborne Kingdom, Texas, Chainsaw. Not even a year old. Check the DLC in a second. Oh really? That's a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, if they go on sale, they're not on Game Pass. Honestly, like I mean, I like the gameplay. It's fun, but call me freak. But I'm almost just more interested in how they fuck up the story. Not that I've ever cared about story in Doom, but that's the thing. Is like I don't, but they do, and they make sure you know they do. I mean, I care about the story insofar as it's like it's set dressing. You know, so when the set dressing's sour, not burning, and distracting, you know, it's gonna get in the way. Dignified. Oh, really? It's that bad, huh? Because I mean, you know, you're gonna have your elitists and stuff. You're just like, oh, Doom guy, Doom guy. I mean, I prefer just like Doom guy to just be a Doom or a Marine and just, you know, that's it. But I mean, I haven't heard much positive about them from hardly anybody. So. Then again, I don't talk to people who probably pop off the Doom story. Yeah, the base game was pushing it with some of the Chosen One shit and random guys I don't even remember hardly that they say you know. Like that Doom guy just met, and then like all the goofy angel bullshit. Him speaking and stuff, I'm just like, alright brother. That's enough of that. When they started calling his ass the Doom Slayer, that's when I tapped out of that. Any story they fucking ever even attempted to put in there, which I mean, they were calling him that in 2016, weren't they? The marvelization of it just kind of ramped up. Like, he can't just be Doom guy, he's hardcore, chosen badass man, he has to be the Slayer. I'm just like, alright. Please fucking stop. Cheesy as hell. I don't know, I'm just one of those guys that thinks I feel like more humble beginnings, more like, you know, less is more sometimes. The action. I mean, Doom guy does cool shit. Just being a normal dude makes him that much cooler. Being some chosen Marvel super multiverse same guy, like, but he's predestined that way or something by birthright is like, okay man, like, this is not cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just one of those. In 2016, you could just write it off as like his legend just became big or something, right? So people start calling him goofy shit, but he's just still Doom guy. But Eternal takes it into like it's part of the fabric of being, like it was always that way and shit. And you're just like, okay man, already. Okay. I mean, didn't they go out and say that every iteration of Doom Guy's canon, including the Saxons, maybe there's Dom Guy, one Dom Slayer. Cinematic Doomiverse, yeah. I think they backtrack some of that shit. I think it's like people shouldn't care about the story in those anyways, but you should at least I feel like respect the tone of the set dressing and just kind of like the fun of like a voiceless, just simple guy who's a badass, because that's what makes it cool. But like people don't understand that. It's like how we have to have prequels and explanations for every single character in existence in media. I mean, obviously a lot of that's just milking the cow corporate bullshit, right? But I feel like this desire, like, this is how it really began. Like, nobody cares. Nobody wants to know. Like, there's a thing called mystique, man. You know? Like, imagination and... like, it's just kind of... I don't think anybody ever took anything that seriously, but it's like when they put it into that same realm, like, you can't help but, like, start thinking about it that way, and then you're just like, ugh. What are they doing? Cinemative. What is that? She just not like spell it or something. Cinemative. Cinemative Doomverse. Oh my god, this is a hyper shit post you sent me, Goto. Put that in the VN channel. That can't be just private, man. That's unhinged, man. Can we blame Uchikoshi for this kind of naming scheme? A shell apartment. Okay. Got a whole apartment on this motherfucker? I mean, we got a chapel on it. So. Would I be surprised? I would not have a fucking enemy for about 5 milliseconds, bro. Third-person shooter. And wolf. We're gonna get a heart piece in here, but I'm still missing 2. The question is, what mini games, what merchants are hiding me hearts? Not a single treasure map has gotten me anything other than ship parts and a couple of Hourglass sand, which I think the Hourglass sand only comes from maps within the dungeon, probably. Maybe the fish thing is a heart piece? I'm gonna have to grind for that fucking fish. Walk in and out of the map, I guess, over and over. I'm getting hungry. Do that, stork rib. Give me something to drink. Take a little break. What's up, Weeb? Yeah, thank you. I hope you are too, Ben. Mate. Fighting the waves. I'm fighting them. Oh god, am I fighting them? Wow. A brand new thing that I've never gotten before, I swear. Fucking hell, mate. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, please show me all the wondrous fun we have ahead of us. Jesus. Just shit me right in here, I guess, man. What is all this shit, man? Looks like a pain in the ass. No, it's at best okay. Definitely bottom of the barrel for Zeldas. Zeldas usually have a pretty high bar. But this one's just like very obviously like worse. Yeah. Kind of a tedious game, just poor execution a lot of the time. It's got some cool ideas and stuff, and I mean, it's all touch. So it's really clunky and kind of a pain in the ass to play. On top of just kind of not really being very exciting. Music's horrible. Like visually and stuff, there's not really much fun going on. There's a few cool items and some things here and there, but it's mostly just kind of dry. I haven't hated playing it, but I find myself groaning or needing a break way more often than I should, I feel like, in a Zelda game. I'm supposed to read that. Yeah, I got a sequel too. We'll be doing that at some point here. Don't really have like a whole lot of resources. Yeah, could you not literally spawn me on top of the fucking game. It's like way too much time to fucking do. Use what little arrows I got. There's like another exit over there or something. Oh, we can't go back. Just fuck you, right? Why would I ever want to just go back? Like, what's even, like, why even, like, make this a one-way? Couldn't even imagine why this whole area is, like, one-ways. Just fuck you, I guess, but... I didn't get enough of these yet. Oh, this fucking song, man. Wow, we must be in the legendary Cobble Kingdom near the end of the game. What song are we gonna put in to capture that? Oh, just don't do anything. Put the same song we've had the rest of the game. Okay, mate. What is over here? Way back? What is this? One way. What the fuck? Okay. If you take a right, you literally just have to restart this entire maze area. Bravo, man. I mean, really, just... Holy Christ, man. Bravissimo. Oh, you're gonna have to come back down here anyway. It's not just like a shortcut down. It's the life they're gone, right? There's something over there. There must be some way to like restore this area. Because you can't just walk on the air there. Can I hit them? Do I just get like hard stopped by an invisible wall? I think I do. Fuck you, right? Ooh, okay. Moving the fuck on. Be positive. Oh, we'll be positive. We'll be taking a break soon. Look forward to that. Nice. Trip to the store. Give me a little energy drink. It'd be good. A little sippy. Nothing over here? What's that? It'd be cool if there wasn't like a dungeon after all this. This was just like one outdoors dungeon, but look an awful lot like the other guy. Nice path, dude. A little fucking extendo bridge. I was expecting something a little bit more fucking epic. Dude, hit the button on his fucking remote. Just another way back. I guess if you just want to leave. You'd waste your time doing all this just to turn around. Got a shot. No ammo anywhere. Another path back? Nothing here to find, man. It is fucking phoned in it. The rest of this shit. I mean, I guess you'll restore this place. Maybe that's why it looks so fucking nonsensical. Doylin. Doylin the bastard. With a single ruby. Great, I have to go all the way back. Christ. Were they trying to meet like a fucking hours quota in this game? I mean, fucking lord. It could be farther back, man. Of course these guys are back. Doesn't make it much better, but good God. Guess you can skip over the top, man. I guess that's why it's all there. I mean, you could just, you know, change the level to not be so spread out, but... Oh, really? Oh, they're great. There's a lot of really good ones. I mean, this is not one I would put high on the recommendation list, but... Yeah. There's not too many crazy spin-offs or anything, so you can't go too wrong with most of them, but... The 3D ones are probably the easiest to recommend, but the 2D ones are good. Depends on what you're into and the mood for. Yeah. There's 3DS remakes of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You could just play the originals. I would say, especially for Majora's Mask, the remake downgrades some things. I mean, you get like a visual overhaul, which can be nice, but they changed some mechanics and bosses and atmosphere. The Ocarina of Time 3D remake is solid, but I mean, if it's a pain playing the 3DS version, I mean, you could play the original just fine. Either or on the... That makes things more convenient than shit on the game. A Majora zombie? What the... I mean, they kill the fucking feel of Zora. They remake every boss. There's some really nice quality of life. But I would say Ocarina of Time's the better of the two, for sure. The 3D ones. I mean, you could realistically play any version just fine, but... I would say it doesn't matter much for Ocarina. I guess some of the quality of life might be better. Like, boots on touchpad and shit, but... Yeah, for Majora's Mask, I wouldn't. Motherfucker out here recommending the Grezzo remake. Wind Waker has an HD version. I think you could do either or on Wind Waker. There's some moments in the original Wind Waker. That I talked about a good bit, and I'm not much for the bloom in Wind Waker HD. But there's a lot of quality of life they add. They removed the single tuner thing, it's not a big deal. Twilight Princess, it doesn't make a difference. You could just play that version or whatever. It's just a raw port, pretty much. Other than the Wii stamp. That's about it. I mean, they remade Link's Awakening. which is a 2D game, but I mean, you could just play whatever on that. Whichever one you like the art style better for. I don't know how much gameplay they changed, but I didn't play Link's Awakening Remake. There's a board of Skyward Sword. I think that's about it. Mostly just ports with a couple changes, and then graphic overhauls with some quality of life, but I feel like Majora's Mask is the one that takes the most liberties. And then probably Wind Waker. I don't know, you can't go wrong with any of them, honestly. You get a lot of good features with Ship of Arcania these days, so I knew the console versions are inferior. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play like a modified version of it, you can get the quality of life of the 3DS games, but on a controller instead of like a touchpad. So yeah, you could just play like a very lightly augmented Ship of Arcania like PC port for Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. And that's how my replays probably are going to be. Yeah. If you don't have a 2DS or 3DS, I don't think it's worth the trouble of setting those up. You could just play the original or like a Arcanian, just slightly like boots on D-pad. That's probably the only thing I'd actually change about the original games that I'd consider just like is a good one. Like that should just be done. I'm always more into the purist experience for the first time, but I feel like boots on D-pad's just too good. Yeah, it's not, I mean, people, the originals got so big, it's not because you're, like, originals got big for a reason, they're not really like, you know, just like fuck or something, so, kind of just do whatever, but, yeah. Restart here. Power. Restart. Travel northwest from me. What is this motherfucker talking about, man? I think we have a few arrows they give you in this shit. This is the kind of one where the Link Between Worlds shit just makes it like... It just seems like a godsend, where it's got like the magic bar instead. Path of the stars will reveal the crap. Oh Christ, I gotta do some fucking bullshit again. Path of the Star. I don't know why I bounced off of him. 5 stars are aligned, the crest shall be revealed. Well, you just draw on the map and it just happens? Wait, why was both of these 2? One of them 4? Farming? No. No. I'm just walking around. I am, this island's sea floor rose or whatever the fuck, or floor, the water receded, so now I'm running around a maze trying to find where to go and what to do. What is this? Yeah, this is the generic island music, which isn't fucking mind-numbing. Plays on almost all the islands. Not almost all, but most of the generic ones. And generic ones and Lost Kingdoms apparently as well, so pretty epic. Oh, this is 4. The crest. Am I supposed to like draw that crest out on the ocean? And I just, something happens? Or do I have to put it in somewhere? Probably explore the top. Yeah, no, it's just a big island I'm exploring. It'd be cool if there was no dungeon here. Of course, these bastards don't give me a quick way to get to the top left. You have to go through the whole fucking maze, man. I haven't been through that enough. Me trying to turn really quick ends up doing like a fucking sword slash. God, I hate the touch controls, man. They're so fucking bad. What's down here? But jumping down here probably got me to reset the entire fucking thing. We'll see. Yeah, it's crazy because the music's usually just so good in Zelda games, but fucking hell, man. This shit's not only just, like, weak, it's, like, annoying. More money. I'm excited. Maybe I'll be able to get one more heart on a ship if I get lucky with the park. That something I don't need. For the 0 fucking times I gotta fight. The ocean. Still no arrows. This is the same song I'm listening to right now. Fuck you, man. Yeah, that's what we need, dude. We need more. All the same tracks. Fuck you, man. I was expecting the duck the first time. And there it is, man. I'd rather have the duck just popping off every second than having to hear this shit any more than we already are. I just don't know what they were thinking. Probably nothing. Max's temple. Okay. This trial. Okay, I've already got the crest. Dude, it reset these, man. Why? Why are they just not permanent? For what reason would you ever want to redo this? What reason would you ever keep it that way? Is this like a memory limitation? Quit wasting my fucking time, bro. Now they've reset again. The fucking gonads, man. Like I said, if this whole island ends up just being the pseudo dungeon, I'll at least I tip the hat to that. Having to do like a dungeon after this would be pretty shit. Literally exactly what they said. POS, man. Shield. Looks like they're gonna spawn a chest. Yeah, exactly. I'll do something, like, you might as well kill him. We didn't explore the shit at the top right over here. Buddha's temple. Bombs buy time. Bombs buy time. He who chooses the hidden road path over the long road will cross in time. The hidden road path. Definitely curse that guy. Does anybody even like Galeman? Nothing, dude. Nothing in these spots ever. Mod flashback. Sarcophagus man. Call me. How many hours in is this? We'd have to count the stream time. I mean, I've done most side content. I did 13 hours yesterday, 3 hours before that. You could take a few off for talking, but... we are probably at... 16 plus 8, 24. So you could take like 2 off for talking, so at least 22. Keep critting a 12 hit, almighty. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, dude. Just raw RNG, huh? He's gotta hope maybe he doesn't do enough damage and you can just tank it, but fuck. The cutscene lockdown for 2 basic enemies. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like the game just like wastes your time. It's just like irritating. Like the little runbacks, the cutscenes. You know, like that mini game. You have to watch 14 of those enemies or those statues spawn in a row. They don't refill your fucking stuff. You have to pay a bunch, right? They don't let you pour the thing ahead of time. Just irritants. Just waste of time. Bad quality of life. On top of like it just being in service of just kind of just mediocre level design and kind of dull islands and exploration, right? And then you're fucking doing touch controls the whole time, so it's like you're not even really... Great. Yeah, cutscene for killing some enemies when there's like 2 feet from the fucking... Yeah, like 2 feet from the door, there's like nothing else. Like they could literally just make the sound and you could just move on, right? I keep falling in the same thing. I'm trying to like go around, but I don't know where I'm spawning. And of course the motion. Like anything but fucking smooth. Bastard. Like how they say use bombs and then they're like, hey, we're also not going to give you any bombs. Wow, the door just went down. And it shows you on the mini-map too. Like they could literally just have these things happen while you're just walking around. I don't know if they think it's more rewarding to see it pop up, but yeah, it just slows the pace, man. I mean, Zelda games usually do this, but this game's already kind of like a pain enough, so it just seems egregious. Jesus, look at this floor. I mean, holy fuck, dude. Looks just boring, man. Yeah, they threw an entire temple after that whole fucking island. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, fucking great. I hope it's more linear than it seems, man. Good God. I love every fucking minor. I ain't got enough of these guys. What's the point of the fire sword? Nobody dies any quicker than normal, I feel like. Rub, yeah. Yeah, we're rubbing. It's like I'm smacking it, it's like I still can't get the time because they're not giving me any resources. I can't use my bow. I have like 5 shots. Yeah. Last like hour. Wow. There's some rupees that I have to go sell with an RNG daily price. I'm fucking popping off. Yeah, I can tell. Very thing. You fucking idiot. just a hammer. Really? Not the skull hammer? Just a fucking like cartoony ass mallet? They're like, okay, we don't want to copy every item from Wind Waker, but we'll just change the hammer design and copy it anyways. Oh, you can like... Awesome. Yeah, it's more of a magic hammer than just a hammer. I guess your fairy's just strong. Yeah, companion item. Oh, thanks, asshole. Making those give you hints? Or making them have necessary, 100% necessary advice? And then also, some of them just fucking ask you, you want to see the chest on each floor every time? Is such a mistake. Give them a different color. I don't want to pay to see chests. I would get a compass. Don't waste my time reading those every fucking floor, man. I'm not sure, man. Look, there's something in the water over there. Oh my god. I love how the cutscenes to get through these doors are longer than the fight itself. Every time. Riveting. Yes. Yes, now it's fucked. A flip puzzle. They're working overtime on this one. Oh, it does them in fours. Yeah. That's my biggest problem there. Not just like the adjacent ones. I'm doing it like other versions of this I've done. Oh, no, you can't. You just have to be like farther away. What the fuck? Okay, that's different. Not even really puzzled that. I guess it's just figuring out that you do that one in a way that's a little different than normal. Why did I take that break, bros? Why did I start an entire dungeon? I think it's because I was hoping this wouldn't be an entire dungeon. The Folly of Man. Is that another one? Holy. Open the path, create the true form here. What is this motherfucker on about? Although these are not always treasure chests. There's sometimes stuff that isn't treasure chest that you can get. Red and blue when they are aligned in their true form. True form, what I was just seeing down below? You can't mess with that, so maybe. I mean, I don't even really care about getting the permanent collectibles either, but it's like, Jesus, I'd take that over that shit. End of the day, this dungeon's been pretty linear, huh? I thought it was gonna be a nightmare. Instead it's just kind of autopilot. Said I would have preferred they just do like the entire island before this was the dungeon and that's where the puzzles are and shit, but no, they gotta adhere to tradition. Haven't we already done this puzzle essentially? I'm just doing it longer now. I hope the boss is a whack-a-mole. That would actually be sick. I'd clap. It would be kind of sad, but it'd also be like kind of sick. The animation's so ridiculous for this shit. Thanks, Jack. I've done a lot of falling in this place, man. This stuff. Nothing over here. don't know why there's a cutscene for that and you have to like talk to this thing instead of it just being there after the first time. Oh well. I'm not gonna use this save point. I just am always worried I'm gonna accidentally load the one that's been there every time we swap screen. Quick save. Yucks. I used the bottom of my now you can attack in midair with it and stuff. Could you imagine even doing this fight by touching the hammer? I like how they had to make a concession. The devs that put a fucking message making fun of people who hate the touch controls, even they had to put the fucking shoulder. Like, this boss would not even work without the shoulder button. Because you need to be doing this shit in midair. Like, I mean, I guess you could just really quickly like tap it and then come back, but I mean, it would just make this fight take like way longer. I need to get there from that. Taps and it is sometimes. Neat set piece, but it's kind of jank. Sometimes it just doesn't do the hammer. I think it's like if you like let go or something. And accidentally whip out your sword. What the fuck is going on? Cool set piece fight. Pretty jank though. And it amounts to pretty much just a third person shooting section again. But you just have to launch yourself up in the air before you can start shooting. At the very end though, you do have to do a little bit more maneuvering, but it's pretty jank. Great. An exciting thing. It's funny you could leave before you grab this. Like one person on Earth did that. I'm really gonna just slowly walk out of here. Awesome. Guess we'll check the right side of the fucking map. I've checked everything else in the game. Lost my patience with it, that's for sure, but... I gotta know. And there's not like an easy way up? I don't know if the only way back is to go through the entire island again. It might be. Oh my god. Like, please put some fucking like ladders or something, dude. Like what, for what reason would anybody ever want to be like running through this whole thing again? What a game, dude. People were critics were popping off to this shit back in the day. Holy fuck. What the hell's wrong with those motherfuckers? Yeah, I can't even get up to there from here. Why would they put some shit on the far right if they know you had to fucking run through the entire dungeon again? I'm having a blast. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Controls, baby. You can go back to Lineback, or you can explore the area you haven't gone to by running through the entire fucking map. Hey dude, cool shortcut. Just kidding, it's not a shortcut at all. Watch there just be nothing over there. Can we even get over there again? I'm not even sure. Put the water down. You should be able to. Why would they put all of that, like, base on the ground otherwise? Excellent. Excellence in video games. Put it on the award show, Keely. This is a game for impact. Feels like my fucking cranium's getting an impact from a fucking hammer. Yamada. He was probably like, we can't just have 2D Zelda again. It needs to be better. By better, I mean touch. Gimmicks. Also, the quality needs to just be bad for some reason too. It's good, ship it, yeah. Maybe the quality's bad because of all that force shit. I mean, it is. That's definitely part of it. God. There's gonna be so much other shit that fell apart along the way. Wait, what the fuck is this? Of course, there was a little fucking micro fucking thing up here, dude. Stop doing what? This guy talking. Yeah, man. Oh no, wait, I can't get anything here. I have to go all the way back. Oh, my wrist, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break after we get the Phantom Sword. Maybe not quick, might be like an hour, so. Need some kind of break. Too much wrist action last few days. I can teleport out. Guess I could bump down and just go up this long way. I mean, no matter what, you lose. Oh, they don't. They don't let you jump off. What did I even get over there? The courage seed or some shit? Yeah, you have to have some courage to want to fucking rerun through all this shit over and over. For a pointless fucking... like, item. Give you a fucking brain rot seed. Music is a fucking psychological attack. Who the fuck let this pass? Jesus. Fucking audio warfare, man. My goddamn, my Whimsy has been burnt. My Whimsy stores are fucking spent. This game's taking all the Whimsy from me, dude. I'm just a cynical streamer guy. Oh, wait, that's what I always was. Miyamoto took my Whimsy. Iwata took my Whimsy. I hope Iwata had a lot to do with this. Really let that comment about not coming back. The style sit in. Flimsy. Flimsy Whimsy. He probably just like looked at this once and was like, hey. Okay. He's just gonna slap it in the fire real quick. Is that how that works? Okay. I guess we would talk the line back or something. Is this a story quest? Filler quest. Whimsy, help me. Whimsy new triangle. Wimmy. Engaging. Trust me, the Zelda games are pretty good. This one is just fucked. It's not fucked and it's still fine, but Jesus, dude. You gotta be digging deep, man. You gotta really wanna just fucking play a Zelda game. Spirit Tracks is coming, man. I'm in the corner. Look, the range that like Link slows down is way too short. Because you can actually be at the edge of the screen and he's like walking pretty much because it's such a, I mean, too short, too long. Like this is like walking. It's like pretty far from him. But sometimes he can be at the edge of the screen and like, unless you're full, complete edge, you like can't run. It's just a bad fucking system. Good. Oh, line back. Anyways. I'm back good. Needs to be in a better game. Another exciting ambush. Killed in a single sword strike. Almost like it probably shouldn't be a mechanic. They wanted to reuse that arena. The original Zelda 1 and 2? I wouldn't start with those, unless you're just really into the history. I think they're both good. Surprisingly decent still, but Zelda 2 is a very unique, almost spin-off game. It's like a side-scrolling kind of action game. Think like a Ninja Gaiden with an RPG attached to it. No other Zelda game really does that except the CDI ones. And the first one is just done better with every 2D Zelda after it. So if you want to play the original, it holds up fine. Zelda 2 is an interesting just aside you can play whenever you want. I think they're both worth playing, but if you're like getting into the series and you just want to like try out the strong ones, I would start with A Link to the Past on the 2D side of things, and then move on to the handheld ones, and just every release after that. And 3D, obviously start with Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mind the spawn at the start, but because everything was very central, but I wouldn't say so. I think you should start with one that looks crispy. The full ass game. I don't know, start with that Game Boy Color game is the way to go. Like Link to the Past is the big daddy. Looks nice. Big old adventure. Well, a little bit farther back historically and shit. I don't know, I mean, yeah, after Zelda 2, it's like you just kind of play whatever. No, don't care about the lore. I mean, some games are sequels. Technically, they released a thing where they try to string it all together. And Skyward Sword's a abomination of a story that tries to answer too much shit, but generally they're all just their own thing. So, like Majora's Mask is like a sequel to Ocarina of Time, but I mean you could play them both separate. It wouldn't really matter. This is a hard sequel to Wind Waker, but even then it doesn't matter much. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could start Link's Awakening. I honestly, I would just say start like Ocarina of Time, because most people you're going to talk to are going to talk about the 3D ones, but the 2D ones have a lot of history. They're pretty good. They're very samey, but they're all good. Well, not all of them, mostly good. And I would start with the Link to the Past, because then you could just play them, all the 2D ones, in order after that, essentially. Just Link's Awakening, the Oracle games, Minish Cap. Skip these, I guess, and then Link Between Worlds. Yeah. You kind of just play in release order, just minus a couple entries. Like, don't play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Track. Like I said, with remakes, not necessary. If you're doing PC versions, keep it light, but, you know, throw on, like, D-pad items and shit. Otherwise, I mean, they're timeless for a reason, so you can't go too wrong. But yeah, I didn't play Zelda 1 or 2 until 3 or 4 years ago. I liked them, but yeah, they're definitely... Like, Link to the Past is essentially the same thing, but just, like, better. And then all the other 2D Zeldas are, like, similar, so... And then Zelda 2 is really its own beast, so... That's before they knew what Zelda really was gonna be, so... Alright, let's go get this sword. I'm missing 3 of these, 4 of these, and 5 of those, man. I wonder where they even are. I mean, I got this hammer now, I guess. I don't know, man. I want to see where the last hearts are. But other than that, I might just be done. I might just try to finish it. I'm gonna take a break first, so I'm probably gonna go to the store. I'm hungry. I mean, I got food here. I mean, I guess I could just eat something here. But either way, I'm gonna get a break. So. Still just sick. On that last boss, there wasn't even... I barely even used the sword. How's the suffering going? It's been pretty nice. I'm about ready to be done for sure. I mean, I am about done, but I'm gonna take like an hour or so break here to eat some food and maybe hit the store. I need a little break. My wrist needs a break. I'm gonna grab this sword and take a quick rest. They gotta give it the same song and make it look the same. I thought it was gonna be like this sick sword that looked like purple or some weird shit. But it's like a knockoff master sword. Fucking devs are hacks, man. Jesus, dude. Yeah, they're at least funny. Nice that this dude could tell me where all the metal or the stones are. But he won't. Like, how do I get up here? Oh, never mind. How do I get up here? Do I know? I don't like wasting my time with it. There's probably some way. Oh god. I don't know if it matters. Like, it looked like you'd have to like come out of a cave or something, but I have like a chicken, but I don't have one. My wrists need a break. I'm gonna look that up. See, I see the collection stuff and it's so bad. Like 16, 15, 17, like I collected all these things. I checked every area. And it's like I still have a bunch missing, but it's like I got nothing for this. All I use is the one that I unlocked after 10. The last like 50 have meant nothing. Essentially. Just bizarre, dude. Temple, weird. I just couldn't even tell you like the point. Like it's such a waste. Like, oh, you can only use one at a time, and it takes like a very precise amount of a lot to even get a single upgrade. Where are we at? Because I'm pretty much ready to just go to the end. I mean, we don't need the hearts, but I'm curious to see where they are just for shit. Okay, there's like a small crack on the side of the Temple of the Ocean King or some shit. I was wondering how you like traded with people. Apparently this is the place. I guess there's just like a cave you go through or something. It's not even connected to it. Is it this one? Oh, I might have. Oh yeah, I was here before. I forgot about this. How could I forget about this one fucking eye from like 20 hours ago? See ya, dude. Where am I aiming this thing? Insect wheel. Is there like multiple of these? Shine a beam parallel with a line between the temple and Merkay Tavern. Like back here somewhere. I've already been in here. Which one is Merkay Tavern? Losing my mind. I still gotta rerun through half of that fucking Ocean King dungeon too, man. This is the game that just keeps on giving, man. I don't know how they managed it. Why is this not permanent? We just don't fucking know. Don't have the technology, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wish there was a straight line option in the in this game. That would be cool. What's the deal, man? Am I just reading it wrong, dude? Is this supposed to be parallel? No. Is this parallel? They don't look parallel. Parallel would be... Or they say parallel or perpendicular? They said parallel. Okay. So they want me just to run up there. Okay. I've been doing so many crosses and X's and shit, man. I didn't even really notice they said freaking parallel there. I was just like, okay, yeah, it's an X, whatever. And there we are. Ooh, la bit too. You think we'll even have a ship section for the finale? They said whimsy. A little ditty about whimsy. Wow, online. I like how the online is like a pain in the ass to even get to up here. Wow. Well, that was worth the fucking effort. Holy Christ, dude. Alright, where are the rest of the heart containers? Just out of pure curiosity, because you know there's nothing else in the game other than just upgrading your fairies or whatever. I might look up the rest of the Dins ones and stuff maybe later. When I'm taking a break, just out of curiosity, but... Masked Beetle shop. Masked Beetle only shows up at certain times during the day. 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. on weekends, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. on weekdays. I mean, that's in 10 minutes, ain't it? Assuming my fucking clock is right on this thing. Not connected online. I mean, I could just change it then, huh? Where do I even do this? I'm gonna turn this off. This game is so gimmicky, man. I mean, really, correct. Good God. Jesus. It's so fucking like, this is awesome, man. Well, remember when on the Wind Waker, the mask guy he was just, the mask person's just there. Innovation, yeah. You just don't get it. This is the future. You got no whimsy. Stuck in the past. a relic, man. System settings, set date and time. That was almost accurate. Let's go ahead and just get it to 10 a.m. How about that? You guys can't see this, but you don't need to. All good. That's one of the missing heart containers. I'm gonna assume the other one's fish. We'll find out though. Yep. Yep, he'll give you a heart container if you catch Neptuna. Didn't shut the game down, did it? Suspend point loaded. Oh, okay. It has a suspend point. Not a restore point. That's what I read earlier. Not. I thought it was always doing restore points, but I feel like back out it like suspends it. Oh my god. Well, I need to reload the game anyway, so. Then we need to go find Mask Beetle. And what about this Neptuna? Legendary fish, only one of them in the ocean. Incredibly large. That's great. They're in Swordfish Shadows. Okay. So, I just have to like grind. Do I even give a fuck? Do you guys want to see the epic fishing journey? Oh, wait, it's doing a suspend point. You gonna bet on me, motherfucker? Get back here. Okay, so I kinda wanna go to the store first. This guy's a real clever motherfucker, full of whimsy and vim and intelligence. I couldn't imagine wanting to get all of the seeds. Is this beetle or masked beetle? I mean, it's 10 a.m., right? On the weekend. It's Sunday, 10 a.m. This doesn't show masked beetle. Is he like also a rare spawn? I can't believe you have to wait for certain times of day in a Zelda game to get all the fucking hearts, man. I think I might just be done. Because I mean, we gotta grind this and we gotta grind that. I think we get the point, right? That it's shit. We still have to go through the whole fucking Goofy Man dungeon again too. I mean, I like to see if he just pops up here. I wouldn't be surprised if that info is wrong. His beetle doesn't really show up as often as he should. Yeah, I think that's it. I think, you know what? We definitely don't need the heart. I did all the stuff, right? I mean, there's clearly a few like little side chests or enemies I didn't kill or things I didn't scoop out of the ground, but I wouldn't be surprised if getting all those seeds was actually some kind of time or online thing too. So, they did it with heart containers, why wouldn't they do it with those? I think we're good. I'm gonna buy a Delio here. Have to manually use them. Okay, forget it. Alright guys, I need to take a break anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. Probably go to the store, grab a quick little drink or something. Or just eat some food here and turn back on the stream in a minute. I appreciate you watching. We will come back and I think finish the fight. If I don't come back today, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll finish it. We'll not be doing Spirit Tracks right after this. I need a breather for the DS Zeldas. These are annoying games, boring games. They've got some novelty, they've got some fun parts, some ideas, but it just doesn't come together. I mean, stuff like the music and the presentation and the pace of the whole thing is just really boring. Just lots of walking back, lots of annoying little quirky level design. If it's not like an assload of just walking around and retreading old ground, it's lifting shit and waiting for dudes. All that crap with very little changes in the gameplay outside an item here and there, and they're clever, but they don't make up for the rest of it. Horrible upgrade system, and I'd say side content setup. I mean, there's some mini games that are kind of cute, some that are just a pain, some that are really hard, some that are piss easy. It's all over the place. Most of the collectibles being essentially just for show. I mean, I'm playing an Ubisoft game, right? Like I said, like, you can only use one of these fairies at a time. You only get an upgrade every 10. There's only 20 total per. So if you don't plan on 100%ing it, I mean, there's only 20 of the Dins and 20 of the other ones out there somewhere. So essentially, if you're not 100%ing or using a guide, you only need to ever get 10. The rest are just bullshit, right? If you even want one of these. So it's just like who even knows, man? Bizarre. The ship parts, I guess they thought they were cooking with the ship parts. They're cute. It's cool, like, customizing your ship, but that's like the majority of stuff you find in the game, and they're dupe. You can get dupes, which you just sell, which there's nothing to buy hardly after a bit anyways, and the selling prices are RNG per day, and they want you to like trade online, but there's no like fights that you need the ship for, so the getting all of the set pieces of a set and a ship just so you can like have more hearts is kind of pointless. So it's just like it's just not a very good system. It's a lot of like collecting in this game for no reason, and that's, you know, reward doesn't matter that much if the activities are fun, but it's like they're usually not that great. I mean, some of them are alright, some of them you warm up to, but yeah, I don't know. It's a campaign blast, that's for sure, man. I mean, if all of those were like heart pieces, maybe it'd be a bit more interesting, but even then, it's like it'd be a lot of effort. So, anyways, I don't want to get too deep into it because, you know, we still gotta finish the game. I won't load too hard on that. I might be back in 20 minutes for all I know. But yeah, so after this will probably be Space Marine. That was gifted by my brother to me. Very generous. But yeah, we'll come back and finish up. Like I said, I just kind of need to get up and go do a little bit of something. I'm just gonna hit the store real quick, freshen up, get a little bit of food, watch a little bit of something, and then come back and I'll finish up. Yeah, so Space Marine, and then let's see. After that, it could be SMT5, Robotics Notes, could be. We're trying to set up the Four Swords. Could be Dream Team, Paper Mario's Dream Team. Or not Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Although I think that has might have a lot of touch, I don't remember. We'll see. But anyways, guys, I will catch you. Thanks for watching.